Lord Zuluon has a discerning eye. Ah, he's just so cool. Lord Zuluon has a discerning eye. Ah, he's just so cool.
Lord Huangga.
Quelque chose de nouveau dans la boutique. Qu'est-ce qu'il y a? Oh! Oh, le Echelon Noodle.
Time has come for the Sun to rise up again.
Business has been good.
Est-ce que je vois comment ça marche, cette fonction de reporter ces jours?
They say the Sun family comes from around here.
Take that. Easy. Now. Time to attack. I challenge you to battle. Time to act. Prepare yourself. Let's give it to them. Prepare. Looking rough. Wow. Looking gotta be quicker. Time to attack. Prepare. Take that. Time to attack. Take that. Take that. All my might.
I've been bested. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that. Time to attack. Take that. Take that. All my might.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to act.
This territory is ours.
Looking rough.
Alors ça c'est la map. Ça c'est le week-end. Ah le score que j'ai joué.
Let's go.
Ah j'ai des maintenant je crois. Donc les armes de combat avec un attaque.
Time to act. Looking rough. Time to attack. Take that. Now. Time to act. Time to act. Whoa. Now. Time to attack. Whoa. Looking rough. Whoa. Time to attack. Whoa. Looking rough. Now. Gotcha. Time to act. Time to attack. Time to act. Time to attack. Time to attack. Time to act. Descends here. Time to attack. Time to attack. Time to act. Time to attack. Take that. Time to act. Take that. Time to attack. 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 Here. Take that. Time to act. Time to act. With all my might. Descends here. Take that. Time to attack. Take that. Time to act. Take that.
D'accord,
All my might.
ça m'aide bien ça.
Time to attack.
This territory, the enemy officer has been defeated.
Ok, on a maîtrisé l'art de combat. Par contre, du coup, bon, ça c'est quand même utile pour aller dans tout ça. Faculty, je suis en train de voir, mais en fait, les différents l'impression que les heures de combat du bateau sont pas coûteux.
I ran into Lord Wang Guy outside the city. Think I can tell people I met him?
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. Ah, he's just so cool.
Château de comté de Tia, je crois que c'est qu'on dit. Commanderie de Wu, province de Yang.
My brother's resourcefulness never ceases to amaze me. His decision to give up the Imperial Seal and declare independence was bold. The momentum has brought us the power to build our own kingdom. He's just like Father was before he died. No, his deeds go beyond even that.
Il est le soutien de tous.
That is certainly so. You and everyone else in Wu have provided indispensable aid.
Ouh.
Please, allow me to express my gratitude as well. Perhaps it is presumptuous of me, but I thank you on behalf of the entire Sun family.
Ce n'est pas présomptueux.
You always have believed in me, and I've gained endless encouragement from your words. But looking on it now, my brother has gotten so far ahead of me. I had hoped that one day I would catch up to him. But at this rate, if I am to support my brother, I must aim higher and higher so that I may stand on the same ground as he does. Whenever I talk to you, I start to realize how I should be living my life. It's something in your eyes that guides me. What should I do with my life going forward? I feel like being with you will eventually yield an answer. It hasn't been long since my brother first dashed into the fray. He will achieve even greater glory in the days ahead. If I follow in his footsteps, I too will get to see the vastness of the world. I want you with us every step of the way. When my brother rules the land, I want to gaze upon its splendor with you by our side. I have a favor to ask. I want you to help me train. I've realized I need to become stronger.
Bien sûr, pas de problème.
I am willing to start right away, but I know you're busy. I will be ready whenever you are. I think you may have heard already that Shan Yue attacked while I was at Shuang Castle. It was nothing unexpected, and we were fully prepared to fend them off. But they used some kind of strange magic and overwhelmed us. I would have been killed if not for Jotai, who sustained a great number of injuries while protecting me. We were not sure if he'd make it, but a man named Yuan Hua saved his life. I believe he's your acquaintance? Please, give him my thanks. In truth, I feel disgusted with myself. Safe within the castle with my bodyguards, I grew complacent. And that led to Jotai being injured. He has told me to not worry about it. I consider myself fortunate to have met such a noble man. On the other hand, I am weak. A coward. I put him and everyone else in danger. I must become strong, like Tsa, and repay my debt to Jotai and the others. I will need to train both my body and my mind. Let us start whenever you're willing. Everyone trusts you. So I believe you'll be the ideal training partner to help me better myself.
Quelques jours plus tard.
Some days ago, His Majesty issued a decree. Sun Ce is to become governor of Kuai-ji. and slay Yuan Shu, who has dared to proclaim himself emperor.
Tuer Yuan Shu.
It's almost unbelievable that he would declare himself emperor. His Majesty must be extremely displeased.
That may be so, but since it is Cao Cao who controls the emperor, this is essentially an order from him.
In any case, this is an opportunity for us to get even. Isn't that right, brother?
Well, yes, maybe.
What's wrong?
I mean, it's true that he worked us to the bone, but we've also known each other for years. I can't help but think I could have stopped him from making such a foolish decision.
There is no use getting sentimental, Sun Tzu. Do you really think Yuan Shu would have heeded your warnings?
No, I suppose he wouldn't have. Maybe this was inevitable. Either way, it's too late now. We will have to put an end to his delusions.
Défaite de Yuan Shu, corps expéditionnaire contre les forces de Yuan Shu.
I caught a massive fish. It's been a while, but we're eating well tonight.
Business has been good, thanks to all the people coming from the west.
Oh, j'aimerais que tu m'aides, j'aimerais que tu élimines un ennemi.
Time to act. Whoa. With all my might. Whoa.
I challenge you to battle.
Looking rough.
Prepare yourself.
I see you.
Take this. Let's give it
Gotta be quicker than that. Let's go. Nice. I see you. Let's go. Now, all my might.
I've been bested. The enemy officer has been defeated.
With all my might. Whoa. Now time to act. Take that. Time to attack. Take that.
Il faut savoir si ça combien là.
Take this. I see you. Take that. Time to attack. Take that. Time to attack. With all my might.
This territory, the enemy officer has been defeated.
Whoa. Looking rough. Now. Let's go. Time to act. Take that. Time to attack. Take that. Time to attack. Take that. Time to act. Take that. Time to attack. Take that. Time to act. Take that. Time to attack. 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 Take that. Time to act. Take that. Whoa. Time to act. Take that. Looking rough. Whoa. Now, time to attack. Take that. Time to act. Take that. Time to act. Take that. Time to act. Take that. Looking rough. Take that. Take that. Whoa. Take that. Time to act. Take that. Time to attack. Take that. Now, time to act. Take that. I've been waiting for this. Looking rough. Time to act. Got you. Time to act. Time to act. Now. Now, looking rough. Now. With all my might.
Parfaite. Oui.
Looking rough. This ends here! Time to act. This territory, the enemy officer has been defeated. Now!
I can see it all.
Ow. Bubble.
They say the Soon family comes from around here.
Je pense que ça passe au clan des Soon se rassemble dans toutes les batailles pour aider Sun Quan. Comme certains disent, Swan Chuan. Swan Chuan. Ou Swan Swan. C'est quoi l'objectif de faire avec attaque puissante chargée?
Let's get serious. Whoa.
Ça c'est fait. Il y avait Gantelé, je crois. Hein. Gantelé, c'était battre de son nom avec certaines posture de Gantelé.
An opening. That it. Let's go. With all my might. How could I? The enemy officer has been defeated. I see it. I can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa. An opening. Is that it? An opening! Is that it? Is that it? Looking rough. Whoa. Take that. An open. Is that it? Is that it? Is that it? Is that it? With all my might. Whoa. An opening! Is that it? Is that it? Is that it? Looking rough. Take it.
Wow.
I hear an irritating whelp out there. I shall go silence it.
Whoa. Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated. Is that it?
Looking rough. Experience my stratagem. Refined to perfection.
I see it. Is that it? With all my might.
Split defeat.
Is that it? Is that it?
To victory.
Is that it? Got this. Is that it? Is that it? Rough. Let's go. Looking rough. Gotta be quicker than that. This'll do. Take this. Looking rough. Take this. Is that it? Take this. Is that it? Whoa, an opening. An opening. Take this. Take this. Is that it? An opening. Is that it?
Alright, now come on.
What's next? Got you. With all my might. Whoa. With all my might.
The curtain draws here.
The enemy officer has been defeated. With all my might. Looking rough. I must stay sharp.
Bonne chose faite.
Thank you.
Tu savais que je pouvais compter sur toi, je te remercie. Je pensais aider ceux en allant réprimer les factions rebelles sur le territoire. Et une contre-attaque s'est produite et je n'ai pas su m'en occuper moi-même. Je suis très embarrassant, je l'avoue.
Don't let me down now.
J'espère pouvoir compter de nouveau sur ton aide le moment venu. Et bien sûr...
Business has been good, thanks to all the people coming from the West. I should give them a deal.
I shall put an end to you with my intellect. I challenge you to battle.
Gotta be quicker than that.
Prepare yourself.
Stay sharp.
Done for you.
Let's end this.
I can't believe this.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
Whoa, I see you. Now, what's next? With all my might.
I can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Now, take this. Is that it? Now. Whoa, quicker. With all my might. Let's go. Now. Looking rough. Let's go. Looking rough. Take this with all my might. Failure. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bon, le reste, par contre, je pense que ce sera dans la grande bataille. Hein.
For every supporter of this.
It will take a while for your wounds to fully heal. Don't push yourself too hard in the meantime.
I don't intend to.
As long as you understand. But don't say you had no choice because you were protecting your lord. Honorable wounds are as deadly as any.
Oh.
Comment vont tes blessures?
They've been tended to. Nothing serious.
Were you even listening? I said it is essential that you rest. Unbelievable. It goes in one ear and out the other. Do you want to aggravate your wounds and have your lord be racked with guilt after you injured yourself saving him?
But Lord Sun Quan wouldn't, for someone like me.
He needs you to be healthy and strong, and that means taking care of yourself. Would you please talk to him? Find out what troubles him so? He'll never heal at this rate.
What troubles me?
Dis-moi tout.
You'll hear me out? Lord Sun Quan is avoiding me. When I was injured, he apologized profusely. I could barely get him to raise his head. It feels like he is trying to distance himself from me.
Il serait triste d'entendre ça.
You think so?
See, he agrees with me, right? Your relationship is like a shoe sore. Because your hearts are not properly aligned in caring for each other. The friction is gradually starting to hurt.
What should I do?
Dis ce qui te préoccupe.
Really? That sounds terrifying. But this is no time to be timid. If I want to make this right. Thank you. I will heed your counsel. I will speak frankly to Lord Sun Quan, no matter how much it may frighten me.
En vrai, Zhutai, c'est un grand timide, au fait. On est presque adorable.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. He's...
Talking back to those in power landed me a stint in this place.
I'm so hungry. Hey, Dad, could you buy something for us tonight?
de gamin.
I heard two important...
Ah, tant pis. Les seigneurs du pays se sont réunis à Cho-Chun pour répondre à l'appel de l'empereur et vaincre Yuan Shu. Arrêtez l'usurpation. Attends, démanteler les deux grandes armées avant qu'elles ne se rassemblent. Camp de la coalition, comté de Shu-Shun, commandé de Jiujiang, province de Yang.
Lord Sun Ce, there you are. Allow me to thank you for heeding the call.
We also have a score to settle with Yuan Shu. The Emperor's order was a blessing, if anything. We know exactly how he operates, and exactly how to counter him.
That is reassuring. It feels as if I'm talking to Lord Sun Jian himself.
Your father was by our side when we fought to put down the Yellow Turban Rebellion and slay Dong Zhuo. We saw for ourselves why he was known as the Tiger of Jiangdong. I hope to see you match your father in battle.
Yuan Shu's army is nothing but a swarm of pests. Your assistance will not be required.
You think you'll outperform us, do you? We'll see about that.
Liu Bei, I see no purpose to this meeting. I'm going to tend to red hair.
You've got some unique acquaintances, don't you?
He may be a little uncouth, but I think he's a dependable ally.
Well, look at you. You've made some strides since we last met.
So you are serving under Lord Sun Ce now.
Swan, cool.
It is good to know that you have found a worthy lord.
Merci pour ta bienveillance.
I still don't understand. Why you couldn't have chosen a brother, though.
Ah, ça
Do
donne
not
en
take
l'air.
Zheng Fei's words to heart. He simply misses you.
But looking at who's here, it reminds me of the times we fought Zheng Jiao and Dong Zhuo.
Our brother, Lord Cao Cao, and Lord Sun Jian's successor, Lord Sun Ce. Indeed, it does take me back to those days. Once again, the fiercest warriors of these dark times have gathered. Yuan Shu will be no match.
Let's begin.
Maintenant que nous sommes tous là, il est temps pour moi de vous expliquer la situation. Nous sommes partis en direction de Shu-Shun après avoir reçu un décret nous sommant d'éliminer les ennemis du trône impérial. Yuan Shu est notre cible, il se prétend empereur, faisant de lui la cible de tous les fidèles serviteurs de notre établissement. Une telle arrogance ne peut rester impunie. Qui faisait, nos précédentes rencontres justifient encore plus sa défaite. Cao Cao et Lobu se joindront à nous lors de cette bataille, nous gratifiant ainsi de 3 armées menées chacune par son propre commandant. Tout le monde devra veiller non seulement sur Sun Ce, mais également sur le seigneur Cao Cao et le seigneur Lobu.
Now then.
Maintenant que ceci est clair, je vais vous expliquer le rôle de nos forces dans cette bataille. Nous devons rejoindre le château de Shu-Shun depuis l'est. Nous franchirons les remparts avec des tours de siège pour y attaquer l'ennemi. Naturellement, les gardes du château le défendront pas faussement. Tout le monde devra s'atteler à protéger les troupes attenantes. Les armées de Cao Cao et de Lobu attaqueront depuis le sud. Nous prévoient de franchir les portes du château à l'aide de bêtises. Nous devrons attendre la réussite de ces deux stratégies avant d'envahir le château. Notre mission passe en priorité, bien évidemment, mais nous devons également aider nos alliés sur le front sud autant que possible. Yuan Shu a rassemblé une puissante armée à la hauteur de ses ambitions démesurées, il serait imprudent de les sous-estimer. Et pour peu que nous ne fassions plus qu'un sur le champ de bataille, ils succomberont.
Shang, the Bow Maiden.
We can do it!
L'heure est venue. Alors ramenez Yuan-Shu à la maison.
Advance! We will attack Shou-Chun from the east!
Justice is on our side. Everyone, advance!
Yuan-Shu, that self-proclaimed emperor is nothing but a fool. I shall have to stop him myself.
Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bear witness to my power.
We will attempt to infiltrate the castle by scaling the walls. Push forward. Let's go. Cut a path through the enemy.
Head-on attack! I'll show you just how futile such a move is!
Should use the ram to break the gates. Can I rely on you to advance the front line and clear a path for it?
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge? We have the upper hand. Keep up the pace.
With all my might.
There we go. There is no need to assist, Sansa. I shall crush any enemy who comes our way. Believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You dare bare your fangs at Lord Yuan-Shu? Ingrate! You shall pay for your indiscretion!
Let's get serious.
In the advance!
Got this.
Time to
We have a speed in numbers. We'll just have to cut down every foe that stands before us.
Looking rough.
Is that it?
The fabled Imperial seal is in my grasp. As such, I am your emperor, ruler of this land.
This could get bad.
Curtain draws here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I see you.
We have finally latched onto Shou-Chun's ramparts. Come, soldiers of Ooze, take heart and sweep the enemy off the walls.
All my might.
I've been infested.
The enemy officer
Ladders have been secured to the castle walls.
All my might.
Let us take the ramparts.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Here we go.
Behind me.
Just don't make enemy officers.
Now's our chance.
They used
Let's get ready.
Let's go.
Good. The enemy is on the back foot. We can break them here. Keep pushing them back.
Impossible. Our numbers alone should have secured our victory.
Curses. You may have scaled the walls, but we shall not let you run amok in the castle.
Keep it up. Bring as many comrades as you wish. You shall not enter the castle. Never I'm around.
All my might.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. This territory is ours.
Behold the majesty of a true warrior.
He's making quick work of our forces. That Louis Vu truly is incredible.
All right. The siege tower has reached the walls. Now, we can storm the castle. Come, stalwart heroes of Oud. Now is our time to take the castle. I see you. Time to advance.
Let's wrap things up.
The tide is turning in our favor.
Take this.
Increase the pace and press the attack.
I could have stopped him after all.
Attacks from the rampart should abate now.
Has been defeated.
Come. Let us advance the front line.
Let's get serious, Mage. I cannot hold out any longer. I failed in my duties. The enemy officer has been defeated. Good. The enemy officer has been defeated. Now's our chance. Press the attack.
The enemy has breached the castle walls? It is time for you to fulfill your duty as my personal guard. Engage these insolent curs who would harm your...
The enemy officer has been
Do not
defeated.
let them near Lord Yuan Shu. You're the Emperor. Protect him, even if it costs us our lives.
Developments.
That cur. This battle should have been ours for the taking.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. Proper strategy can overcome any obstacle.
Bah, comment ils ont fait pour être derrière?
One down. Many more to go. Okay, let's stop right here.
Excellent. Broken through the gate. Invade the castle. Bring me Yuan Shu's head.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The curtain draws here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. The gates! We won't be able to hold out much longer!
Bring him down.
Another victim has fallen before me.
Take that. Time to act.
The curtain draws here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. Take this.
Another victim has fallen before me. Rough.
My ambition cannot be stopped.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We should stop here to assess the situation.
Let's go.
Take this. Steady yourself. Oh, good.
You're incredible. You
The
know
enemy
that?
officer
Keep
has
doing
been
what you do.
defeated.
We're stopping here.
Let's go.
Let us see what the enemy has in store.
way we are holding back. Let's run in there!
Our strength is unrivaled! Show them what we're made of!
I've been waiting for this. Now! Failure! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Come, my glorious heroes! Come with me! Fight alongside me!
His army grows larger still. We cannot underestimate Yuan Shu for even a moment. Yuan Shu has an odd intensity. Whenever he makes a move, something is bound to happen. Keep pressuring them. The enemy officer has been defeated. We can strike at him directly. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Regroup at once!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well, well, Sun Tzu, in the flesh.
It has been some time. I shall forgive you for the blasphemy of not kneeling before me, given our relationship. But if you bare your fangs at me, I shall not spare you.
It's not as if I'm ungrateful, you know. Let's go. What's more, I have an obligation. I'm the one who handed the Imperial Seal over to you. I have to take responsibility for that decision.
I can't believe
the enemy officer
well.
has been defeated.
Keep it up.
I've been waiting for this.
Gather my elite soldiers, who shall accompany your glorious emperor on his expedition.
Yuan Shu's presence in this war cannot be overlooked. It would be best to stop him if we can.
I knew I could count on you. A true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Your strength is unmatched, and worthy of a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Let's go. This is how you do it. This will do it. The enemy officer has been defeated. You did good! You never fail to amaze me. You've done it! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Wretched pests! You would dare hinder the Emperor? Damn it all! Leave me no choice. You must retreat. Someone attend to me! Here you go!
Give her all. Failure. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is unthinkable. My great army, my glory, shattered into dust.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I can more than hold my eye. I know how to
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The miserable curse! You dare call yourself my soldiers? Show some backbone!
Still got some fight left in you? Very well. I shall accompany you till the end. Gotta be quicker. Looking rough.
The enemy officer has been defeated. With all my might.
That's the spirit.
I've been waiting for this.
Come, my glorious heroes! Come with me!
The enemy
Fight
officer has
alongside
been defeated.
me!
You're a true warrior, the Three Kingdoms.
Let's go.
Victory is sweet.
Experience comes straight.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Got you!
With all my might. Let's go. The enemy
None other
officer
could accomplish
has
such
been defeated.
feats. Continue to perform in this manner.
Let's go.
Wretched pests! You would dare hinder the Emperor? Damn it all! Leave me no choice. I must retreat. Someone attend to me!
Another victim has fallen before me.
With all my might.
Take this!
Exquisite. Exceptional.
The enemy
You're
officer
a true warrior
has been
of the
defeated.
Three Kingdoms. This officer bows before the might of the Sun family.
Take this. Bear witness to my power.
One down. Many more to go.
Miserable curse! And you dare call yourself my soldiers? Show some backbone!
I believe in you.
Such tenacity.
Ready yourself.
The time is right. Go.
All right!
That's rough. I'm counting on it. Now, take this. Shall we? Be quicker than that. Rough.
I believe in you! Gather, my elite soldiers! You shall accompany your glorious emperor on his expedition!
There's still so many
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We must make haste, so as to not be overwhelmed by the enemy.
Do it like you mean it!
I can't believe this.
The enemy officer
That's the
has been
spirit.
defeated.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Got you!
Let's go.
Take to this!
Let's go.
Take this.
With all my might. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You did good. You never fail to amaze me.
I knew you'd come up. I'm glad I believed in you.
Block my way is the height of blasphemy. Eliminate them at once! pests! You would dare hinder the Emperor? Damn it all! Leave me no choice. I must retreat. Someone attend to me!
Now then.
I can't believe
The enemy officer has been defeated. Keep pressuring them. The enemy officer has been defeated. Loose!
Bring glory to our forces!
Let's go. With all my might.
I have defeated the enemy officer.
Looking rough.
An opening.
you miserable curs! And you dare call yourself my soldiers?
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You really are something special. A true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
There we go!
Bear witness to my
Stay strong!
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this! Bear witness to my power.
Right, shall we?
I've been waiting for this.
I hope this surprises you.
This is not working out. Was my training not enough?
Very nice.
This is it! Let's go!
Got this!
Come, my glorious heroes! Come with me! Fight alongside me!
It's a truly embarrassing spectacle. Still, thank you for your help. I was just thinking of you.
Ah oui, c'est carrément planqué là-bas.
Come to help me. The battle is more intense than I anticipated. I will continue to fight without complaint. Needing to come to my aid. I guess it's an acceptable situation.
No retreat! Got you!
Bear witness to my power.
Looking rough.
Take this! You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
I cannot accept this. I won't. As long as I possess the Imperial Seal. I am the Emperor.
The Imperial Seal holds neither power nor value. How ironic, Yuan Shu, for it is you who have shown me this. I shall go on ahead on my own 2 feet, together with my comrades.
Concentrate.
Bon bah on n'aura pas atteint la barre de défi malheureusement. Un peu triste. 500 points. Miam. Miam.
An impressive display, worthy of Lord Sun Jian.
It was an honor. Is that the proper response? But really, I was given the title of governor, and this was the least I could do.
Yes, about that. His Majesty is considering giving you the title of the general who attacks rebels, and making you the Marquis of Wu.
Wait, you're serious?
Very much so. It is His Majesty's wish that you administer Jiangdong. You would not dare to refuse this offer, would you?
Of course not. I gladly accept. Please express my gratitude to His Majesty.
Very well. I shall do so. I look forward to seeing even more feats worthy of your lineage, little conqueror.
Little conqueror.
C'est ça qui lui a donné ce surnom. C'est ainsi que Sun Tzu réussit à se détacher de son ancien seigneur et commença à œuvrer à la protection de ses terres. Par la suite, Yuan Shu perdit rapidement le pouvoir et finit par mourir dans le désespoir le plus total. Dans la province de Chu, l'incomparable guerrier le Beau fut vaincu et tué par les forces alliées de Liu Bei et Cao Cao. Les destins de ceux proclamant leur droit à régner continuent de vaciller dans un flux constant. Grâce à la fougue de la jeunesse, le Wu s'extirpa du chaos pour devenir une force dominante. Et le Jiangdong fut rapidement unifié sous le règne de Sun Tzu. Les habitants du royaume chantèrent ses louanges comme un héros d'antan, le surnommant le petit conquérant du Jiangdong. Même parmi les grands seigneurs, Sun Tzu rayonnait. Château du comté de Chia, commanderie de Wu, province de Yang. Ah, Lu Su.
I wonder how long it's been since we've last had a drink.
Not so long, I imagine. Though it certainly does feel like it.
Things had been quite busy, to be sure. We have witnessed the end of an era in Jiangdong, with Lord Xuan Tzu taking over from Yuan Shu. They are two completely different men. Yuan Shu would never have been an emperor worthy of the name. And yet, I called him my lord, only for a short time, but still, perhaps I too am unworthy. Unworthy of serving Lord Xuan Tzu.
I've heard that you often rebuked Yuan Shu for his despotism. And, in the end, you abandoned him completely. You've shown you can be trusted.
Lord Zhou Yu.
Now that Sun Tzu is the Marquis of Wu, we are becoming even busier. And, in all honesty, it's getting to be a bit too much. Having your help would make things easier, Lu Su.
Haha. Your persuasive words have worked better than any cup of liquor. And now, I cannot refuse.
Lu Su. Ah, you're just the man I wanted to see. Allow me to introduce Lu Su. He will be fighting alongside us from now on.
I am glad to be in your company. Ah, Lord Zhou Yu has spoken of you a number of times.
He is a close ally who has remained with us through our darkest days, trusted by his lordship and many others.
One of those who got you to where you are today, then. I shall have to work hard to gain your trust as well. So then, what do we need to focus on at the moment?
Our territory has spread as rapidly as the rays of the rising sun. As a result, we lack stability.
Of course. One is often at the most vulnerable when things are going well. I should be able to help you on that front. I shall serve as your arms and legs as we pave the way for Lord Xuan Tzu's road to conquest.
C'est vraiment dommage qu'ils écorchent les prononciations.
For every supporter of the Sun family, there's someone else who openly shuns them.
Art de la guerre Sun Tzu. Renforce apparemment l'attaque de 30% pour une stratégie africaine.
I caught a massive fish. It's been a while, but we're eating well tonight.
Oh, dans le jeu, j'ai loqué maintenant. Secours!
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. Ah, he's just so cool.
Ah, quelqu'un d'autre par là-bas.
Time has come for the Sun to rise up again. Excuse me.
Depuis l'homme que j'attendais, puis-je te demander d'écraser une révolte avant qu'elle ne devienne incontrôlable? J'ai besoin que tu chasses les rebelles d'une version à Quiet. Fair enough.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Bear witness to my power. This territory is ours. Looking rough. Whoa. Let's go.
Look at it.
Counting on you. Rough.
Failure.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take them. Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough. Yeah. Time to attack. Looking rough. Looking rough. Gotta be quicker than that. Looking rough. Time to act. Looking rough. This territory is out. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Une bonne chose est faite. Maintenant, on va pouvoir rendre la requête.
I'm
J'ai
impressed.
surpassé ce que l'on raconte sur tes capacités, c'est vrai. Je vais te proposer à quel point tu as un atout incroyable. Ton sens du devoir de bien aussi cultiver des prouesses. J'espère pouvoir compter sur ton aide à l'avenir.
I ran into Lord Wang Gai outside the city. Think I can tell people I met him?
Oh, it's you.
Laisse-moi te présenter une personne louche ou as-tu reçu des lettres
Go show him what you're made of.
Oh, la lettre.
Sounds like fights are erupting all over.
Invitation à festoyer un soir. Ninki, tu n'as pas ça par hasard. Moi, Lusu, je dois organiser un festin et tu es invité. Rien de trop guindé, bien sûr. Guindé, c'est un mot que je connaissais pas ça. Tout ce qui m'importe, c'est de discuter avec toi autour d'un bon repas. Si tu as envie de me rejoindre, je t'assure que nous passerons du beau temps. À quel moment je passe un mauvais moment? Il y a tout le monde qui veut... Mais d'abord... Le peuple de Yu a besoin d'aide, et nous avons l'autorisation de nous battre. Ce qui est fort dommage. Mais bon, je pense que ce serait broken.
How's this? Shall we provide backup? Onward to join our allies.
The enemy officer has been.
Par contre, je crois que oui. En fait, pas l'utilisation
Let's get serious.
Let's give it to them.
Bear witness to my power. Nice. Gotta be quicker. Now.
Whoa, hey.
Getting rough.
Way to stick it to them. And for me to let loose.
My might.
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa. Take this. Whoa, I see you. An opening. Take that.
You ought to quit charging into things.
Rough.
It's dangerous, you know?
Looking rough. Gotta be quicker.
Woohoo!
Looking rough.
How's this?
Looking rough. Take this. Take this.
I see a chance to advance here.
Now, onward! Start the advance.
Ah, un petit truc que je trouve dommage, c'est que...
Looking rough. Easy. Bear witness to my power.
J'ai oublié d'influer sur...
The enemy officer has been defeated.
On prend beaucoup.
Looking rough. Is that it? An opening. Whoa. Defeat. Nice. Bear witness to my power. Looking rough. Easy.
Way to stick it to them. You need to let loose.
Looking rough. Concentrate.
Let's march.
All my might.
Curtain draws here.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take it. Looking rough. Whoa. Whoa. Yes. Easy. Looking rough.
This. Begin the advance. All units, march. Begin the advance. Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough.
Now's the time.
An opening. Whoa. Easy. Oh, I see you.
Ah.
You're done.
Whoa. Bear witness to my power. Looking rough. Take that.
I'll go at it. The damned rampage stops now. How about this?
Now. Take that. Concentrate. With all my might.
I've infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough.
Eat dirt. You'll keep me amused, I hope. How's this?
Looking rough. Turn the tables. Take
Take that! Take this! An opening! All my might!
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa. We must push harder.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Ah ouais, je suis en train de me dire, hein, pour ce genre de choses. Pour cette bataille-là, je me demande s'il aurait pas été plus simple de rusher directement j'ai oublié son nom. Le PNJ qui t'affronte en duel. Oh, là-dessus.
Everything's gotten so expensive. I better choose carefully.
Even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao
For the
stands
sake
out.
of Lord Tao.
Lords Guan Yu and Jiang Fei are...
I heard 2 important warriors were fighting over some jade object. Must be really special, huh?
Comment je pense que c'est une
If they attack here too, I'm going to take everything I hold dear and run.
Going with the flow has gotten me this far. But it'd be nice if the flow could stop for a minute.
Battle might break out again. Here's to hoping we don't get...
Là, je fais tenter dans le sens. C'est pas grave.
Let's go. Advance! And stick together! Begin the advance.
We shall attack like a surging wave. Make haste with preparations.
Whoa. Looking rough.
Time to go in the offensive.
This territory
Get ready.
is
Everyone.
ours.
Let's go. An ambush? Where did they come from? Oh, this is unbelievable.
Looking rough.
Concentrate. The path we must walk is set.
Looking rough.
Onward! Everyone! And up
This territory. The enemy officer has been
Begin the
defeated.
advance. All units, march! Begin the advance.
That one is the key to turning the tide. Begin pursuit. Immediately.
Now, start the advance! We gotta be quicker.
Everyone,
Bear witness to my power.
Unprepared charge into enemy ranks will be the end of you.
Nice. Whoa, I see you.
Yeah.
I see you.
Easy.
Ok, je commence à me casser. Pur.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Is that it? Bear witness to my power. Whoa. With all my might.
Looking rough.
You're done!
This
Even
territory,
matched.
the enemy
must push
officer
harder.
has been defeated.
That's it. Just like that. I admire what you do.
Start the abyss!
Rough.
Concentrate.
Can't believe
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
looking rough.
Take this!
There we go!
Take this! Time to attack! Take this!
I know how to get the job done.
Let's get serious!
Looking rough.
Take this!
That an officer? You must be kidding! Looking rough.
Take this! All my might!
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Looking rough.
Let's go!
Prepare to attack! We'll wipe out the lot of them!
En fait, les entraînements, c'est un peu chaud.
Take this! Let's go!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now,
This territory is ours.
let's go! Yeah!
Looking rough.
I will break you!
Looking rough.
Gotta be quicker. I see you. Whoa. Time to act.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight
Time
started!
to act. With all my might. Take me! I see you. Take this with all my might. Whoa. All my might.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over, you hear?
You've done very well. It's good to know I can count on
Take
you.
this. Let's go. Yeah. Take this. An opening.
This territory is ours.
Let's go. You're done, huh?
This is it!
Bring them down.
Now luck shines on us this day. Keep it up.
Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Begin the advance.
Prepare! Take this!
Let's give it to them.
Take this. All my might. This territory is the enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Did you run in looking for Faye? How thoughtless!
Let's go. Fight! Looking rough.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
With all my might. Whoa. I've been waiting for this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I cannot hold out for much longer.
Time to attack. Take this. Time to attack. Take this. Whoa, I see you. Looking rough. Take this with all my might. Looking rough.
You came here just at the right time.
Looking rough.
You certainly know how to fight a battle.
Looking rough. I see it.
To think you were an officer, standards have surely fallen.
Looking rough. Let's end this.
Felled by dozens of nicks.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Defeat. This will not be where I die.
Take this.
However,
Prepare for pain. Gotta be quicker than that. Time to attack. Take this.
You're outshining everyone
The
else.
enemy officer
I
has been
must
defeated.
study and learn your ways.
Let's go.
This appears to be as far as we go. Your aid is truly welcome. I reckon we are all in your debt now.
The moment has come. Attack.
Officer, are you kidding me?
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Nice. Time to act. Take this. Time to act.
pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Looking rough. Looking rough. Time to attack. Take this. I see it. Time to attack. Looking. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Time to act. Time to act. This territory is ours. Time to attack. Whoa.
Bring him down.
Looking rough. Whoa, looking rough. Time to act. Whoa. Got you. Let's go. With all my might. This territory is ours. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. We won. Whoa. A heavy burden has been lifted. Whoa. Time to attack.
Baby.
Best keep up with your weapon maintenance. You're entrusting your life to that thing, after all.
Du coup, maintenant il faut trouver l'eau qui s'appelle parler à Angel, je crois.
I ran into Lord Wang Guy outside the city.
Ok, je pense que après ce dialogue, je vais essayer les petites pauses de 5 minutes. Histoire de me dégourdir les jambes et de m'hydrater.
Sorry for dragging you all the way out here. And you needn't be so formal and polite with me. It was only recently that I joined the Sun clan. That's why I'd like to get to know everyone better. Grow closer. I figured I could start with you.
Il y a plus apte que moi, non?
Oh? And just how would you define suitable here? You simply pique my interest the most. That's all. The Sun clan's roar has been heard throughout the land as of late. Lord Zhou Yu cited your service as a great contribution to such advances. So, I'd like to hear why you joined up with the Sun clan. And don't skimp on the details, please.
Je l'avoue, je l'admets, c'est pour la princesse. Non, non. Pas uniquement pour la princesse. Il y a beaucoup de choses aussi. C'est une longue histoire.
Perhaps you and I are similar, having entrusted Lord Swan Su with some kind of hope of ours. For some time now, I've dreamed of setting out in these turbulent times, dashing through the land, along with warriors of prominence. And I did become involved with many such individuals, but among them, Lord Swan Su was simply on another level. I knew I could entrust him with my aspirations and concentrate fully on my efforts to realize them. So, that's my story. I'd like to hear yours, whenever you feel ready to tell it. I really went on there for a while. Regardless, as we're fighting under the same flag, wouldn't it be best to be on friendly terms?
Bien sûr.
Ah, that's just what I was hoping to hear. You know, I'm actually feeling a bit overwhelmed here. Despite being a newcomer, I've been given an important task, laying the groundwork for the Sun clan. To accomplish that, I will need to rely on the opinions of those who have traveled throughout the land, like yourself. As such, I'd really appreciate it if you'd join me in discussion from time to time. It would be like a secret strategy council. You'd really be doing me a favor.
They say the Sun family comes from around here.
Talk about an overblown homecoming. I caught a massive fish.
Well.
Sur ce, 5 minutes de pause, je reviens tout de suite. crois que nous sommes revenus. J'ai peut-être un peu abusé de la hallebarde, ouais. Presque 43 000 d'utilisation, presque 41 000 d'utilisation pour l'épée. Ça se voit que ce sont mes deux armes préférées.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. Ah, he's just so cool.
Oh my god, it's so goddamn cool! On dirait Vegeta dans Dragon Ball Bleach. One guy.
Working hard, I see, Huangai.
Why? This is nothing. If we are to continue our rise, it's going to take all the effort we can muster.
I'm grateful, but are you sure you're not overdoing it? I've heard you've been extremely busy.
Overdoing it?
The princess is right, you know.
They say being busy is a privilege to be had. But it's never good to go overboard. Besides, you're getting more attention than I am.
Actually, I have been trying my best to be inconspicuous. There is no need for you two to concern yourselves. I am merely doing what is required of me. And you as well, Princess. I am tough enough to endure this.
Well, if you say so. But we won't be able to succeed without you. Just keep that in mind, okay?
I assure you, I won't forget it. Thank you, Princess.
Adorable.
Attack Jing Province and defeat Liu Biao. That's what the Emperor has ordered?
Yes. Although we should bear in mind that Cao Cao is likely to have influenced the Emperor's decision.
I know we should be glad we have the Emperor's trust, and a chance to avenge Lord Sun Jian. But it doesn't feel quite right. It's like we're dancing to Cao Cao's tune. Like when we fought Yuan Shu.
It seems that Cao Cao intends to take on Yuan Shao, who now dominates Hubei. So to prevent getting struck from behind, he wants us to take out Liu Biao, who might be an ally with Yuan Shao. Very cunning of him.
Still, Liu Biao is a problem for us as well. And we stand to gain something from defeating him.
It would be revenge for Father's death.
The enemy of our enemy is our ally, I suppose. However, becoming a tool for Cao Cao may not be ideal, considering our future plans for our kingdom.
Cao Cao took advantage of chaotic circumstances to gain control of the Emperor, so I realize that we need to be careful with him. But I think I'm going to obey the order. We of the Sun Clan are the Han's loyal warriors. That was the ideal Father always strove for. It would be a disgrace to him if we refused a call for aid from the Emperor while claiming to be building a kingdom that will protect the people.
Lord Sun Ce.
This isn't the time to waver. We now have the strength to take on Liu Biao. This is for Father. Let's get our revenge.
There is something I'd like to ask you, given your skills. During the next battle, Sun Ce will lead our main force to Mount Shisai, to assault Liu Biao's main camp. Meanwhile, I want you to take a separate force to the rear, in case the governor of Lujiang, Liu Shun, decides to make a move. A former officer in Yuan Shu's army. His post was originally to be Sun Ce's. Yuan Shu promised it to him as a reward for defeating Lord Lu Kang, the governor at the time. But then he reneged on the promise and appointed Lu Xun instead. Since absorbing Yuan Shu's remaining forces, Lu Xun has been building up his strength. When Sun Ce attacks Liu Biao's main force, Lu Xun will undoubtedly try to attack from the rear. That is why I want you to conquer a stronghold on the Lujiang side, so that you can keep an eye on them. We will have to fight Liu Xun eventually. It makes sense for us to try and eliminate as many of our rivals in Jiangdong as possible. Are you willing to do it? Glum. Well, perhaps I am feeling the pressure. As Sun Ce's influence grows, his number of potential enemies increases. The veteran officers, Lu Su and I, are all keeping our eyes out. But... no, let us not talk about this. I do not want my pessimism to spread to you as well.
Bataille du Mont Xigzai. Force de Sun Ce contre les forces de la coalition.
How much encouragement people have gained from Lady Sun Shengxian's gallantry, I wonder.
What's this? Why, it's...
Allez, là, on va faire on va éliminer les bandits d'abord, puis après on va faire la...
I challenge you to battle. Take this. Prepare yourself.
Now. Looking rough. Easy. Looking rough. I see you. Take this. All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Such great strength. I'm pulling back for now.
Take this. Time to attack. Time to attack. Whoa. Nice. Whoa. Time to act. Time to attack. Take this. Turn the tables. Take it rough. You gotta be quicker. I see it. Time to attack. With all my might. Time to act. Fight! The enemy officer has been defeated.
On se rend. Je m'en fous, Muzu. Ne pas oublier de sauvegarder, on n'est jamais à l'abri d'une mauvaise surprise. D'ailleurs, n'oublions pas de doublement sauvegarder. Jamais à l'abri d'une surprise. On avait Yuan Yao et Liu Ye au mois de septembre. Pour un gars. Bleh. Comme on lui a ordonné, Sun Ce attaque Liu Biao pour venger son père, vainquer Wang Zhu et réaliser son ambition.
Let's begin.
Ah, mais je connais cette map. En accord avec le décret de l'empereur, nous sommons de vaincre Liu Biao, nos forces avancent sur le Chine. Cependant, la présence de notre ennemi au mont Xizai a entravé notre avancée.
Now then.
À leur tête se trouve Wang Zhu, un homme de Liu Biao. Il va sans dire que c'est pour nous une opportunité de venger Sun Jian. Mettre à terre ce chien lors de cette bataille ravira l'empereur et nous apportera la satisfaction qu'il nous recherche. Wukong. Le gouverneur de Luojiang effectue actuellement des déplacements suspects à l'arrière du Tokyo. Je m'occuperai de lui, accompagné de Dan Cheng-sung de Hongai et de Ling. Sun Tzu marchera sur Wang avec le force principale. Cependant que cela ne soit pas une excuse pour faire preuve d'imprudence en mon absence. Et Sun Tzu. Ne t'inquiète pas, j'ai conscience du rôle qui m'incombe. Si cela tourne au vinaigre, je vous fais confiance pour me venir en aide. J'ai enfin l'opportunité de tuer Wang Su. Je ferai en sorte de pouvoir annoncer fièrement sa chute à mon père.
Right.
Je ferai tout mon possible et ferai en sorte d'être fier de mon héritage. Ah, c'est une fois que... Oh,
It is
je
I, Sun Shang, the Bow Maiden.
pense que j'ai monté tous les canasses de niveau.
We can do it!
Vaincrons Wang Su et nous vengerons notre père. Mon père, pardon.
Forward! We of the Sun clan have longed for this moment. As the blade of the hand, we shall strike our long-hated foe! Let's move out, everyone! Easy. Forge on ahead and hold nothing back!
Take this. Time to act.
Remember the plan. I leave Liu Xuan and his ilk to you.
Looking rough.
We shall guard this position.
Attends, c'était quoi le... C'est là que j'ai pas dit. Ah!
Looking rough.
You do as always and charge on ahead as you see fit.
Tables turn.
I knew I could count on you, Twen. Come, let's give this
The enemy
fight all
officer
we've got.
has been defeated.
There he is. It's Sun Tzu. Glory to the man who strikes him down.
Time to act.
Prepare for pain.
None shall get close enough to strike Lord Sun Tzu. You'll have to get through me first. Take that. How could I? The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget this.
Looking rough. A faultless battle. The deeds truly won't go ignored.
Another one falls behind me.
With all my might. Let's try. Time to... Looking rough.
This will do it.
About this. Gotta be quicker than that.
This is hardly enough to stop us. Let's
rough.
forge ahead, straight on through.
Looking rough. Take this. Time to attack.
Sun Tzu is focused on Liu Biao's forces. Now is our chance to strike at his back. Begin the advance.
All my might.
Liu Xuan's men are
The
on the
enemy
move.
officer has been
As
defeated.
planned, we shall strike at their rear, circle around from the east, and
The
quickly
enemy
take
officer
control of the base.
has been defeated.
Now, advance!
Let's give it to them.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
You dare to come out here alone? I'll make you regret that decision.
Time to attack.
Do you intend to strike Liu Xuan's army head-on? Not how I would do things, but I leave this to your discretion.
Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act.
I have defeated the enemy officer.
Time to act.
That's it.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act. The enemy officer has been defeated. Nice. Looking rough. Whoa. Time to attack.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take me. I see you. Prepare for pain. I see it. Time to act. Take this. Time to end this.
How could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated. Ha!
Proper strategy can overcome any obstacle.
Take this. Tables turned.
Easy.
Take this. Gotta be quicker than that. Looking rough. Whoa. Take this. I see it.
The little conqueror, Sunsa, trampling the Shanyue people underfoot, all for the sake of domination. His ambitions must be thwarted.
With all my might.
Proper strategy is the quickest way to victory.
Tables turned. The enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa. Time to act.
Let's give it to them. Proper strategy is the quickest way to victory.
Whoa. Prepare. Time to attack.
Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That man's skill is unquestionable. Still, there is something about his demeanor.
Now.
You could be... No, that's not possible.
Have at them! Surround them and put them to the sword!
End this!
Easy.
It's futile! That won't be enough to stop us! Not as we are now!
Now's the time to advance!
With all my might. Looking rough. Time to act. Take this.
Time to finish you.
Gotta be quicker. Take this.
Better ready yourself.
Looking rough. Let's go. Whoa, looking right. I see you.
Things have taken a turn for the worse.
Take this.
I must think of something quickly.
Time to act. This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
And those eyes. Yes. You must be.
Advance! Stick close to me, now! Begin advancing!
You've rushed in at my time of need. Go. I shall never forget this.
Counting
Just
on
one
blow!
blow.
Here!
Got you.
Looking rough. Let's go.
Shadow!
Situation.
Very nicely done. Keep up the good work.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time
The ones who attacked us are all taken care of. Huang Su is the only one left. Let's go!
Let's go. Time to advance!
Unrivaled strength and bravery to spearhead our assault. Has my brother always struck such a stalwart figure?
One down! Many more to go!
I know how to get the job done.
With all my might.
I know how to
The
get
enemy
the
officer
job done.
has been defeated.
I see a chance to advance here. Now, onward!
Attack! Start the advance!
Right!
We meant to catch Sun Tzu off guard. But they saw through our plans.
At the very least, I shall clean your head and strike a blow to your cause!
Take this!
I know how to get the job done.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Do better! A worthy adversary indeed!
Looking rough.
Time to attack!
Take this. Looking rough. Time to act. Take this. All my might. Looking rough.
I have defeated the enemy officer.
Any foe will crumble when caught off guard. Attack! Take this.
It's not working
This
out.
territory
As my training
is ours. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Retreat is our only option here. As regrettable as it may be. Let's go.
There should be a good shortcut up ahead.
The moment
Let's
has
go.
come.
I was just thinking of you. And now, you've come to help me.
Ride this way. Show them your skill.
You gotta be quicker.
Dong is here. Bring it on.
Time to attack.
You did good!
The enemy
never
officer
failed to amaze
has been defeated.
Damn you wild beasts of Jiangdong. You mean to invade our lands once again? Then you had best prepare yourselves. I shall hunt you down, just as I hunted your father. Do not underestimate us, Huang Zu. See, we are the blades of the Han.
Time to act.
Carrying on the will of Sun Jian.
The enemy officer
On the
has been
pride of
defeated.
my family. You shall fall!
Let's go.
They just don't make enemy officers like they used to.
Things have taken a turn for the worse. I must think of something quickly. I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. You've rushed in at my time of need. I shall never forget this. All my might. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Get serious! Come at me!
Looking rough. Nice. Time to attack.
Take this!
Looking rough.
Take
Will
this!
do it. Whoa, gotta be quicker. Time to act.
You're no match for me!
All my might.
You can count on me! The time has come! I have defeated the enemy officer!
Begin the advance.
So the cub has grown into his own. The Sun family are a force to be reckoned with. For the sake of Jing, you must be dealt with.
Stop right there, Huangzu!
Damn, he escaped.
This battle is ours! Raise a cry of victory, men!
Zuluan, it's been too long. So it really was you. I never would have expected this. But why didn't you tell me where you were? What's wrong, Zuluan? Why aren't you saying anything? Don't tell me you've forgotten who I am. You won't answer? Or maybe you can't. Then it's true. You really have forgotten everything. Well, I suppose I should have known. If you had your memories, you never would have allied yourself with Sun Ce and become a vassal to the Han. You have forgotten your mission, your ideals, and the promises you made. And now you're floating aimlessly through life. Yet even so, you are unable to escape your fate as a guardian of peace. You submit to a higher power and act as a weapon for them, just as you did as a guardian of peace once before. Though this seems even more pitiful, Juha. What did she say to you in the end? Did she tell you to forget everything and live on, or to pursue true peace? If you can't remember, then let me remind you. Juha is dead. You were there when it happened. And now you're living a carefree life, free from any memory of her death. Perhaps that is the greatest insult of all. Remember, Zuluan!
Are you crying? Go, Zuluan. Down your own path. Are you crying? I'm fine. Go, Zuluan. the one. Down your own path.
I thought you had both died. I never imagined. I thought I was alone. Maybe I was being foolish, desperately clinging to a past that will never return. I have some advice for you, Zuluan. In these times of strife, the only people lauded as heroes are those who wield their blades with abandon and drown themselves in blood. In that sense, Sunsa certainly is a hero. He's building his nation atop the bodies of those who oppose him. If you choose to follow his path, I will not hesitate to stand against you once more. A true hero is one who saves people and brings peace to the world. But such heroes no longer exist.
For every supporter of the Sun family, there's someone else who openly shuns them.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
Finally found myself a job.
This town has gotten bigger.
Lord Eugene is way too strict. They say...
Let's go. Advance! All of you, follow me! Let's march!
This location is too valuable to be taken. Fortify our defenses, comrades!
Take this!
Whoa. Looking rough. Looking rough.
See it.
Let's go. Time to act.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Got this. Time to attack. Take this.
Looking rough. Whoa. Looking rough.
Take this. Take that.
Whoa. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I made
making my way up!
This territory is ours.
Take this!
Let's go. Let's get serious.
There we go!
Got this. Nice. Looking rough. I see you. Let's get serious. Got this. Attack. Let's get serious. Let's go.
We're driving them back. Keep it up. Push on through.
Time to act.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Tables turned. Time to act.
I can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act.
How could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. Get ready, comrades. The time has come to show the results of our training.
Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough.
All right.
Time to attack. Time to act. Gotta be quicker than that. Time to attack. I've been waiting for this. You gotta be quicker. Time to attack. Take this. Time to act.
Well done.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Got you.
Time to attack. Take this. Time to act.
How could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act. Time to attack. Time to attack.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Keep pressuring them. The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act.
Pitiful
That one is the
situation.
key
enemy
to turning
officer
the tide.
has been defeated.
Begin pursuit. Immediately.
Time to attack. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Whoa. Looking rough. Time to attack.
Time for a good old fight.
Time to act.
Get ready.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Whoa. Time to act.
Have I been bested?
The enemy officer has been defeated. Bring them down. Now.
All right. Now.
Looking rough. Whoa. Time to attack. Take this. Whoa. With all my might. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight. I challenge you to battle.
The time is right.
Prepare yourself. With all my might.
Looking rough.
I've proved I'm a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Take this. Whoa. Take this. Looking rough. Now's the time. Time to act. Take this. Whoa. Looking rough. Looking rough. Time to attack. Looking rough. With all my might.
Our enemies fell to my incredible might!
I see you. I see you. Time to attack. Time to act. Whoa. Take this. Now. Got this. Let's get serious. Now's the time. He's here. Got this. Time to attack.
I've been bested. The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. The scars left by Luibu's assault truly run deep.
Lords Guan Yu and Jiang.
The path we must walk is set.
Time to attack.
Onward, everyone!
Looking rough. Time to act. Looking rough. Whoa. Whoa. Looking rough.
This territory is ours.
Let's go.
Yes! I challenge you to battle. Done for. Prepare yourself.
Time to attack.
Time for a good old fight. Get ready.
Let's end this.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. Time to attack.
Ouais, ça valait pas le coup ça. Ça valait vraiment pas le coup.
More and more people.
There are plenty of marshes and rivers around here.
I'm so hungry.
Whoa. Take this! Time to act.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
Looking rough. All my might.
I've infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Time to attack. Take this! I see you. With all my might. Looking rough. Time to attack. Looking rough. Looking rough. Time to act. Looking rough. Take this. Time to attack. Looking rough. Take this. All my might. Looking rough. Gotta be quicker than that. Looking rough. Whoa. Time to act. Looking rough. Looking rough. Gotta be quicker. Time to act. This even match. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Take that. Take this. Looking rough. Whoa. Now. Now. Whoa. An opening. Whoa. 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 Take this. Looking rough. Time to attack. Take this. With all my might. Now. Attack. Time to act. Whoa. Time to act. Time to attack. Looking rough. Time to act. With all my might. Looking rough. End is here. Whoa. Looking rough. Easy. Looking rough. Looking rough. Gotta be quicker than that. Turn the tables. Time to attack. Looking rough. Got you. Time to act. The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act. Time to attack. Time to act.
Et ben voilà.
I heard 2 important warriors. The more battles they have, the busier our streets get.
We two serve as the fangs and
Lord
claws.
Zuluan has a discerning eye.
Juha. I see. I had been wondering who she was, and why she chose to help you. It may be that the Juha you saw was a mirage, created by your own sense of guilt. That seems to be the logical conclusion. Zuluan, I believe now is the time for you to face the real Juha. You should figure out what it was that all of you staked your lives to accomplish. You, Juha, Bailuan, and all of the Guardians of Peace. Don't you think you're underestimating me, Zuluan? I think you ought to place a little more faith in me. The key to unlocking your past is most likely the incense used by the Guardians of Peace. Well, while you've been off fighting, I've been busy myself. Very busy, in fact. However, I'm afraid the truth is crueler than you might imagine, Zuluan. I would understand if you wish to avoid learning the truth. That too is a valid choice. But if you do decide you want to unravel your past, it would be my duty as a doctor to offer my full assistance. That said, we had best try out the incense first of all. I will be rather embarrassed if it doesn't help you remember anything.
Dans le village.
Oh, it's you.
Pas d'interaction. Dans les pièces anciennes. Personne que j'ai pas vue. Qui ça pourrait être? Quelle force? Et Soon? Je pense que ça peut pas être gaming puisque... Ah. Ah, je pense peut-être savoir.
Go show him what you're made of.
The doctor gave me some medicine when I got hurt. Sounds like fights are erupting all over.
I hear the way Lord Zhonghe fights is...
So you remember, we fought the government forces that came to purge our village, and were cut down. And now, you know. I am but a fragment of your memory, a mirage from your past, born of your deep, painful regret over having survived that day. I think this will probably be the last time you'll see me. You do not need me anymore. Because now, you remember it all. The dreams we shared, the path we chose, the hopes that I passed on to you. I made my own choices, my own decisions. I lived my life without regrets. Feeling guilty for our deaths only cheapens our resolve. So please, do not blame yourself anymore. From this point on, do not let your desire to atone for your past shape your future. Instead, be guided by your will to see your choices through. Now, go forth. You do not need to look back at us anymore. And thank you. Ziluan, take care of Bailuan for us.
Good. It seems you were able to remember Chuha. That success is a weight off my mind. You did well. I officially pronounce you cured. which means my work is complete. Yes, there is nothing more to be done. Well, I haven't really decided just yet. That's sad. I've always thought of visiting the land where my father studied medicine. Perhaps now is the time. As for you, Ziluan, you will be fine without me. Now that you know who you are, you're free to live your life as you wish. My, how you've changed. Ziluan, you're nothing like you were when we first met. The old you would have never said such a thing. Back then you were a wild warrior, hurling yourself into battle heedless of your wounds. But yes, despite my teasing, our journey has been one of the most rewarding times in my life. I met so many people, all fighting to survive this chaotic era. On second thought, maybe I could linger for a while longer yet. After all, what better place to fulfill my duty? Well, I call it a duty, but it's a humble matter compared to the exploits of someone like yourself. I learned medicine from my father, and he from his father. Along with that knowledge, they passed down the ideal of healing the sick and aiding the wounded. Now that I'm of a certain age, it's my duty to pass that ideal on to someone else. Just as Shuha passed her dreams and ideals on to you. Which is a roundabout way of asking, would you let me travel with you a little while longer? Thank you, Ziluan. I mean, that is to say, I shall continue to be at your service and provide what help I can.
I was wondering who the new threat was. So they were after Sun Tzu. I appreciate you informing me. Sun Tzu will be safe for now, and he escaped injury in the last battle as well. Agreed. And as it happens, I have received another worrying piece of news.
There has been an uprising by the remaining forces of Shigong, the former governor of Wu, and the now leaderless Shan Yue. They might gain support from other factions looking to invade Xiangdong. If we attack Liu Biao without taking care of them, the ground we stand on will swiftly collapse.
We have made all this progress through sheer momentum and the force of Sun Tzu's will. But now, the cracks are threatening to show. It may be wise for us to hold for a moment. We cannot proceed without solid footing, after all. But I know Sun Tzu, and he's not one to just stay put.
For every supporter of the Sun family, there's someone else who openly shuns them.
So, you never cease to amaze me. You smashed straight through the enemy line and sent their soldiers scattering. It felt as if I'd be left in the dust if I took my eyes off you for a moment.
It was a bold move, brother. To lead your men from the front line like that. I hope I may someday have the courage to do the same.
My lord, I wouldn't advise that.
Me neither. Don't just imitate what I do, Chuen. You have your own strengths and talents. Charging ahead like an enraged bull is just in my nature, though I suppose I may have inherited it from my father. But without you and Zhou Yu to hold up the flanks and consolidate our gains, my mad assaults would be as useful as charging the sea.
Sun Tzu.
What's with that look? I'm just following your advice and trying a little self-reflection.
But, sir, you didn't mention me. What do I bring to the table?
Well, that's easy. You're just as crazy as me and the old man. Next battle, let's smash through the enemy lines together.
Thanks for that.
This family. But come now. Your kingdom is growing stronger by the day, which is why you must move to solidify your position. I've been hearing some disturbing rumors from the north. A new storm may soon be upon us, and we do well to prepare for its coming.
So once we've quashed this rebellion, Suo should take a rest from his labors and leave the work to his faithful siblings, right? There are no enemy lines to smash at the moment. A perfect time for you to rest and recuperate, Suo, until your particular talents are needed again.
All right, all right. You know what? I think I'll visit Father's grave. A lot has been going on, and he'll want to hear the news.
Well, with a battle of such a massive scale, a kingdom-wide strategy can affect its outcome. To that end, a text called The Six Secret Teachings might be of use. I can provide it, if you're interested.
Thank you. I would be most indebted.
Ah, good thing you came when you did. I have just been talking with someone exceptional, not unlike yourself. This man here.
Who, me? I don't think I fit that description at all. Oh, yes. Pardon me. I am Louis Meng. I believe this is the first time we've met.
He is the mightiest of all our young officers, and is also highly talented in matters unrelated to war. Quick-witted, curious, and adept at learning. He's surely the most promising of our newer officers. Although, that said, I'm almost just as new.
You mustn't downplay your achievements, Lord Lu Su. Ooh depends on you enormously. If I am to match you, I will have to make great efforts.
Yes, that's the spirit. This kingdom offers plenty of opportunities, no matter whether you're a newcomer or a veteran. Your time will come soon enough, and I, for one, cannot wait to see it. I hope you will give him your support.
I am still a novice, but I do appreciate the encouragement. As a matter of fact, I've already heard so much about you. And I was amazed. They say you won the Sun family's trust simply through your own deeds, without anyone to vouch for you.
You have his respect, and he'd like to make you his role model. Isn't that right, Louis Meng?
Lord Lu Su.
Un truc que je comprends pas, c'est que ils disent Louis Meng, alors c'est Lou Meng, mais ils disent Lu Su, on va dire Louis Su.
It isn't just some opportunistic flattery, though it is rather embarrassing to say such a thing directly. In any case, I intend to continue improving, even more so now that you've heard that. I hope we can better ourselves together.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. Ah, he's just so cool.
Château du comté, comté de Chia, commanderie de Wu, province de Yang.
I wasn't expecting to have to deal with the Shan Yue again. We may have gone about things too hastily.
They are merely a rabble. I doubt they will pose much of a problem. Although... I hear that Yuan Shao and Cao Cao are about to clash in Hebei. It's possible that one of them was worried about us intervening, and so instigated the uprising.
Either way, we will do what we always do. Rout the enemy and quash the uprising. Nothing complicated. We're counting on you, too. Keep an eye on Lord Xuan Ce, would you? Just in case. Please, don't say things like that. I'm worried enough as it is.
Have a little more courage. Then again, we ought not disregard your intuition. Let us all keep our eyes and ears open and watch for anything suspicious.
Well, it's almost time for the meeting. I just hope we get through this battle without any more misfortune.
Foreshadowing. Impression de vous. Force de Sensei contre les forces rebelles.
How much encouragement people...
They say the Sun family comes from around here.
Depuis le signalement des Shan Yue, la révolte contre Sun Ce ont éclaté dans tout le monde. Battre les officiers ennemis et réprimer l'insurrection.
Let's begin.
Les révoltes contre Sun Ce ont éclaté dans toute la province de Dynasty. Une révolte n'est pas forcément un problème. Le fait que ces soulèvements se soient tous produits par même temps et par les gens européens une fois de faire attention. Il est clair que mes faits d'armes dans le royaume du fer grincent quelque dents. Et vous ne plaira pas si facilement dans des rébellions. Si les rébellions émergent, on doit simplement les étouffer dans l'œuf. Votre confiance est rassurante, cependant il ne semble pas que ce soit votre plan d'action à l'œuvre.
Right.
En effet, cette fois-ci. Sun Chuan, dirigera notre force principale. À toi de jouer, mon frère. Je pense que nous apprécierons le changement de vie.
Yes.
Merci, persiste. Je vais prendre du recul cette fois-ci. Restez en observation. À l'avenir, même que je devrais faire cela de plus en plus souvent. Je me suis vraiment surpris de voir que vous souciez de l'avenir de vous. Néanmoins,
Now then.
en ce qui concerne la situation actuelle, nous devrions briser pour mieux régner. Et réprimer ces révoltes peu importe où elles se produisent. Si nos ennemis n'ont aucun lien entre eux, les créatures des cités feront l'affaire. Et attention, ces rebelles connaissent bien le terrain. Je sais également que nous ne connaissions pas tous les tenants et aboutissants. Nous devons rester sur le garde et les uns sur les autres pour de communication.
Fine.
Parfait, à présent chacun sait ce qu'il doit faire. Préparez-vous à partir, après tout vous serez prêts.
It is I, Sun Shang, the Bow Maiden.
We can do it! Of course, it is no easy task uniting a realm. But then, I'm not one who gives up without a fight. Now, let us split our forces and take control of the area. Don't let me down!
This'll do.
The enemy is disorganized, but we must
The
not
enemy
be
officer
complacent.
has been
Let's
defeated.
watch each other's backs.
This
This
territory
land belongs
is
to our
ours.
fathers, and their fathers before them. We shall not let outsiders take it from us!
Begin advancing.
Whoa. Rough. What's next?
The enemy has yet to reveal their hand. Tricky when you don't know what you're up against.
They have superior numbers.
The enemy
we
officer
have the advantage of the
has
terrain.
been defeated.
Target the Sun leaders. Take them down, and we win. Let's go.
They're going after not only me, but Chuen and Xiang too. Whoa. I have to stop them, quickly!
A troublesome pest indeed. Focus your efforts on that one.
On me! Xuan Tren is our quarry!
Looking rough.
There they are! They're charging forth from the fort!
The enemy officer
I will stop
has
them.
been defeated.
Time to advance! All my might!
Is that it?
Can't believe there he is.
The enemy officer has
Glory
been
to the
defeated.
man who strikes him down.
Let's go.
An enemy ambush? Where did they come from?
The enemy is targeting us, it seems. But I'm not afraid. I will vanquish each enemy before me and inspire courage in our soldiers. That is how I choose to live.
Damn! We've been spotted! Well, there's no point in hiding now.
I've infested.
Form up!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
With all my might!
Go on.
The enemy officer
back
has been defeated.
Now, it's our turn!
Let's go.
This territory now belongs to me.
Let's get
Proper strategy can overcome any obstacle.
This'll do. Take this. Got this.
We must stay sharp. We should be able to fend off their assault. But... oh, there's a forest ahead. They are hiding forces. It will be there.
Make every effort.
We need to beat back their main forces quickly as we can. Time to advance!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
With all my might.
Hit it. Go on.
The enemy officer has
How
been
did my
defeated.
perfect plan fail?
Take back our strategic position. Forward! Begin advancing.
You see it all.
This'll do.
With all my might.
Now. Looking rough. What's next?
With all my might.
How graceful you were.
The enemy officer
I can't help
has
but
been
gaze
defeated.
at your feet.
Well, we managed to survive that. But the enemy has the advantage of the terrain. We'd best be careful.
Experience my stratagem, refined to perfection.
All right, this officer bows before the might of the Sun family.
I will slay as many officers as
The
necessary
enemy officer
to fulfill my
has been
duty.
defeated.
Our foe is disorganized, but that makes them harder to read. This could be more troublesome than I thought. I hope the others are.
Archers at the ready! The targets are the Tigers of Wu!
Now, let's go.
Building a nation is easy. It's keeping the peace that is difficult. Especially so, perhaps, under Sun Tzu.
Looking rough.
For good or ill. My brother's drive and ambition influence those around him. That is precisely why he needs our support.
Ours.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated,
Let's go.
but I will continue to fight without complaint.
Our allies are doing well. Keep it going.
The mist is thickening. Carefully now. We must not lose our way.
We will not accept Sun Tzu's rule.
We will resist.
Looking rough.
To the death, if need be.
Looking rough.
What is this? What's going on?
Whoa. Looking rough. Gotta be quicker.
I must stay sharp. So this is the army of the mighty Sun Tzu. We shall
The
drive
enemy
it
officer
back and revenge
has been
ourselves on the
defeated.
Suns. Begin advancing.
They're gone. What was that?
Yeah.
My strength is not enough.
Attack.
All my might.
The moment has come.
I've been waiting for this.
It is time. The incense of confusion will have done its work. Zuluan, the so-called hero that you idolized,
Looking rough.
is no more.
You've done it then. True warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Yeah.
This is not working out. Was my training not enough?
Victory shall be ours.
I was just thinking of you. And now, you've come to help me.
You've come. There is little to worry about with your presence here.
Looking rough.
I confessed it.
The enemy
I
officer
shall return after
been
reviewing
defeated.
my strategy.
Let's go.
The hail of arrows is lifted. That should make the march easier.
Forward march. Got you.
Sacred bird, protect us. This'll do.
Obliterate you.
Looking rough.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Your deeds exceed my imagination. Truly a dependable ally.
Take this!
Looking rough. Now, sacred bird. Rough. Now,
Prepare for pain.
must stay sharp.
All my might.
Good. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We shall crush this rebellion and make our nation strong.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This'll do.
That was the last of the traitors.
Looking rough.
In the end, the revolt was less dangerous than it first appeared. But what of my brother? I must inform him that the rebellion has been crushed.
Zuluan, hear me. Your hero shall never take flight again.
Où est Sun Tzu?
The heart of the sacred bird has grown still and cold. The young boy grew to be a man, and over the years, grief and remorse gave way to rage and hatred. Wandering the boundless world, searching for the purest revenge. Thirsting and starved, bleeding from the body as well as the soul. And then he came upon the people of the mountains. But how could you possibly fathom what lies within his heart? How can one who has forgotten everything possibly see into the mind of one who remembers everything? The path upon which you both tread has been divided into two. Now, there is only one way to reach the end, through your shared trust and mutual resolve.
I must be caught up in some bewitchment.
Sun Tzu, where are you?
Well, we won. Looks like they won't need me leading the charge anymore. What the hell? I didn't expect this. Sorry. Chuan. Xiang. Jiu Yu. Hear me. My friend. Our country. Our family. You must.
So, my brother really has...
Yes.
I will go and look for him. I refuse to believe it until I see him with my own eyes.
Zhou Yu, wait. Are you serious?
Sun Ce wouldn't die in a place like this. I refuse to believe that he is dead.
Don't be so naive. No warrior is so great that he can escape death. Have you forgotten that already?
But Lord Changpu...
You are no fool, Zhou Yu. That is why you of all people should understand. What is the correct choice in this situation? What would Lord Sun Ce expect of you? Trust me, I know how you're feeling. But if you cannot keep your emotions in check, even more of us might die.
We should retreat. Without our commander, our forces are in disarray. We cannot allow the enemy to take advantage of us in this state.
Well said.
Then we shall prepare for the retreat. We need to move without letting the enemy see.
We should help.
My brother really is gone, isn't he? Everyone must be feeling devastated. Zhou Yu and Shangsheng too. Although they're trying to act strong. But I don't understand. I can't work out what this is I'm feeling right now. I should be grieving for my brother. But what I feel is so much less admirable than that. Rather than grief, I simply fear the responsibility that now falls upon me. Can I really take over my brother's role? But my weakness may end up putting all of you in grave danger. I need time. My apologies, but I would like to be alone.
Les Sun avaient une nouvelle fois perdu leur grand chef. Sous le poids du chagrin, tout espoir semblait perdu. Pourtant, ils avaient encore un territoire bien à eux, avec des guerriers courageux et de grands esprits prêts à le défendre. Tout ce dont ils avaient besoin, c'était d'un seigneur pour les diriger. Chapitre 4, terminé.
Cao Cao emerged victorious from a decisive battle with Yuan Shao, becoming the most powerful individual in the land. He actively strove to establish hegemony over Hebei, and in turn, the entire land. The Sun clan fell into turmoil after being tragically deprived of their lord once again. However, with their combination of capable youth and dependable seniority, they were able to secure territory for the kingdom of Wu. Their future now lay in the hands of their young leader. Liu Bei had yet to establish his territory and could not realistically attempt to gain supremacy. But he focused on gaining something worthwhile out of his indecision. The turbulent sea of the era turned into a powerful whirlpool, and before long, into a violent torrent. Chapter 5. With Zhuge Liang's assistance, Liu Bei decides on a plan to gain power. A decisive battle is held at Chibi.
Château du comté, comté de Wu. Commanderie de Wu, province de Yang.
Recently, we have been hearing reports of potential upheaval in Lujiang. There are rumors of Governor Li Shu plotting a rebellion.
Another rebellion. Things have been getting worse and worse since we lost Lord Sun Ce.
The death of a leader always brings conflict. We should consider this a good opportunity to eliminate some of our rivals.
I have also heard that Li Shu is receiving support from Cao Cao. We should quell the rebellion swiftly, if only to suppress his influence. What say you, my lord?
Yes, I agree.
Many thanks. Now then, let us prepare our troops for battle. The kingdom has not yet recovered from the loss of our leader. How about taking the field yourself to prove your might to the other lords?
Fine. I will defer to you in terms of battle plans, Joyu.
I wonder.
Well.
Es-tu bien occupé derrière moi? Moi aussi, c'est bien beau toutes ces journées bien remplies, mais c'est bien vite répétitif. Nous ne nous sommes pas vus depuis longtemps, pourquoi ne pas prendre un peu de temps pour se retrouver? J'ai trouvé le parfait endroit où manger. Ne volons pas de manière et passons un bon moment. À l'intention de notre seul espoir, conseiller honoraire de la garde de la princesse, j'ai une faveur à vous demander. Je me dis que vous n'étiez pas au courant de ce titre, étant donné que nous venons de la vous l'attribuer. Au regard de la crise actuelle, la perle des Sous, notre princesse aimée, souffre d'un malheur implacable. Nous sommes abstenus d'intervenir, mais cela est devenu trop dur à supporter. Cette décision a été douloureuse pour nous les gardes. Nous avons convenu que vous devez la consoler. Par pitié, restez à ses côtés, confortez-la par vos paroles et satisfaites à ses requêtes. Merci pour couvrir les dépenses nécessaires et de notre princesse à retrouver le sourire et la joie de vivre. Je t'en prie.
The honorable warrior is still with us.
Do you think this deployment is... Wu has overcome every crisis until this point. I'm sure this will be no different.
Je n'ai pas encore atteint ton plein potentiel. Renforce autant que possible tes facultés de combat. Perfectionne tes capacités à diriger et devient un ennemi en appui. Je compte sur toi. Tu es qui compte d'autres par le combat. Battu 200 ennemis avec des façons chargées avec une bonne zone. Battu 100 ennemis avec des façons chargées à l'oreille avec une bonne zone.
The Young Sea's been busy these days, with even more military ships sailing about.
Ok, donc on y va où ce soir?
Everyone says that damn Cao Cao is going to rule this land.
You knew exactly where to find me. Did I really stand out that much?
Oui, vraiment.
I did, huh? Guess I'm finally building a bit of presence after all. Recently, even if I'm not together with Lord Chengpu or Huang Gai, I'm no longer being asked to take care of cleanup tasks. Having gone through 3 generations of Wu, I've finally gained gravitas as an officer. How are you doing? You've been lured into Wu by me, with the promise of food. Any regrets?
No.
Good to hear. That sets my mind at ease. I was worried you might say you wanted to be more prominent. On another note, don't you get the feeling that the younger ones are growing more powerful recently? And when they rise up, my hard-fought position will be up for grabs. Will they gain dignity and gravity as Lord Chengpu did? Or grow bodies of steel like Huang Gai? Thanks. You always know what to say. I really like that aspect of you, you know? Well then, I'm counting on you to always stay by my side. Officers like you and I have to accept that we'll remain unnoticed even as we carry out grand acts. But we can meet up like this sometimes and give each other praise where praise is due.
By the way, I ordered way back before you even arrived, and yet it's still not here. Mind checking up on that for me? I'd appreciate it.
Being able to fight alongside famous officers and generals, it's truly an honor.
Bolster our defenses! We cannot hand over this position! Ha! Onwards! Follow your general! Forward march!
We'll set up here. Get ready, everyone.
Counting on you.
Nice.
Die! Take this.
You've accomplished more than I could have.
The enemy
hoped for.
officer has been defeated.
We'll lend a hand!
Everyone, now!
Prepare for pain! Prepare for pain!
Can't go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take that! This territory is ours.
Let's go!
We're evenly matched. Still, keep your guard up.
Take that!
Whoa. My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Let's get serious. Whoa, gotta be quicker than that. I see you. Got this. Gotta be quicker than that. Easy. The enemy officer has been defeated.
A capable sword, to say the least.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I challenge you to battle. There we go. Prepare yourself.
Looking rough. I see it all.
Tai Shitsu have defeated the enemy. End this here.
Whoa. Looking rough.
There we go. Time to end this. Now, this area is now high. Take that. With all my might.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Such great strength.
Let's go.
I'm pulling back for now.
Good. Try to maintain that fighting spirit and vigor.
Prepare for pain.
Let's get serious. I can see it all. Take that. Take that. Looking rough. Whoa.
Resistance is futile.
Gotta be quicker than that. Looking rough.
Take that! You're done! Watch your back! Now!
Head in! Gotta be quicker.
I've been bested.
But the enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act. Done well. The enemy officer
skills are
has
honed
been
with
defeated.
each passing day.
Let's go.
Things are finally starting to work. Let's keep on pushing.
Loose.
Predictable.
Failed. I leave the rest up to you.
Take that.
Looking rough. Whoa. Whoa. Looking rough. Whoa.
We fight.
Whoa.
Failure.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to attack. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Very nicely done. Keep up the good work.
This appears to be as far as we go.
I've been waiting. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Take that. Descends here.
Got this. Let's get serious.
Descends here.
Got this. Take that. The enemy officer
So this
has
is
been
as far
defeated.
as we go.
I'm afraid I must retreat.
Whoa. Looking rough.
Act.
Well done.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Our ally is engaged in combat. Let us assist.
It is time to advance. Trust in me. Follow.
Descends here.
Commence the advance.
This appears to be as far as we go.
I can't
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You've done very well.
The enemy
It's
officer
good to know I can
has
count
been
on you.
defeated. Attack. Let's get serious.
Coming at ya.
Time to attack.
Onwards. Follow your general.
The
Forward
enemy
march.
officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Got you.
Good act.
You've done very well. It's good to
The
know
enemy
I can
officer
count on you.
has been defeated. Looking rough.
Sends here!
Time to act.
Indeed, you really do seem to be a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
I can't believe the enemy officer.
We shall
has been
attack
defeated.
like a surging wave. Make haste with preparations.
Whoa. Bring them down.
With a solid stratagem, I challenge you to battle.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
All my might!
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Let's get serious. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight!
How am I getting cornered?
Go on.
Seriously?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
What the heck took you so long? Just kidding. Thanks, I appreciate it.
Looking rough. I can see it all. Whoa, counting on you. Take this. Whoa. Looking rough.
This couldn't be going any better for us. Elation pulses through our ranks.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa. Looking rough.
I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me! That an officer? You must be kidding! I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me!
Got this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa. Now. Looking rough. Let's go. Counting on you. Now.
You have your opponent. I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Whoa. Time to act. Let's end this.
I can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough.
Aïe, aïe. Bien sûr.
It seemed like Lord Sun Tzu.
Well,
Fais-moi part de tes pensées. Autorise-moi une visite clandestine. Je dois te consulter dans un endroit où nous ne serons pas dérangés. Des appartements de ton enfant de Paris en toute quiétude. Je viendrai de nuit. J'ai hâte de passer du temps avec toi. Oh oh. Mamma mia.
Hello there.
Je veux que tu lises ceci. Bâti 319 ans, art de combat avec un peu d'AO. Bâti 319 ans, art de combat avec une queue. Bâti 319 avec une tête gravé avec un peu d'AO. Méthode d'entraînement que j'ai enseignée au Seigneur Kenjo. J'ai inventé ce numéro pour que je puisse relancer les mots. Je vais faire preuve de la même diligence.
Another fight? Then it won't be long before the base at Chai Song begins to chase us for supplies.
On va comme dans la petite sœur.
Don't hold back. Order whatever you want. We see each other almost every day, but it's been so long since we've had a chance to relax. Things have been quite chaotic after Lord Sun Quan took command. We should celebrate our efforts. Forgive me. I seem to have led you to believe that serving under our new master has been a burden. Lord Sun Quan is clearly worthy of his position. I have never doubted that. Of course, Lord Sun Sua was an extraordinary man. His bravery and his compassion were second to none. But I see Lord Sun Quan the same way. His steadfast mind and ability to focus on the path ahead will prove to be unparalleled assets. Well, I have told him this many times, but he always deflected my compliments with humility. Lord Sun Quan will be everything we have come to expect from a commander. I can tell by just looking at him. That's what makes me want to dedicate myself to his cause. And if necessary, offer my life to protect him. I think Lord Sun Sua looked at all of us this way. With a look of expectation and trust, like that given to family. It may sound disrespectful, but Lord Sun Quan is more like family to me than a master. I can even think of him as my younger brother. Oh, does it bother you? Do not fret. I see you the same way. You, the officers, everyone in Wu. You are all irreplaceable family to me now. You can even call me brother if you want to. How about it? It has a great ring to it. Now I have family to rely on. Maybe we should become sworn brothers to seal the deal. Well, tomorrow is another busy day. Eat and drink to your heart's content. We will need our strength. And let's stay together from now on. Together, we will secure the future of the Sun family. Our family.
Lord Louis Mong has been reading constantly lately. His brows permanently furrowed in concentration.
We'll get to see Lord Sun Tzu again, right, Mom? Yes, I'm sure, honey. And even if we don't, I know he'll be watching over us.
The honorable warrior is still with us. I couldn't ask for a better officer.
being able to fight along.
Everyone says that Dan...
Do you remember that day, when I came to you unannounced to ask you to take the future of the Sun Clan into your hands?
Bien sûr.
I see. I suppose it would be too selfish of me to ask you to forget it. I must admit that at the time I had lost all sense of dignity. Just when I thought I had seen enough battles to be able to pick out a novice by the way his weapon shakes in his hands, there I was. I had assumed that there was no youth left in this haggard body, but in that moment, I glimpsed it well. And how do you feel about all of this? Everything that's happened since joining us in service of the Sun family? It's easy to imagine who might have asked such a question. And to imagine your answer as well. Lord Sun Quan has succeeded Lord Sunsa as the head of the Sun family. I do not doubt the talents of Lord Sun Quan, even though he has become a leader at such a young age. Truth be told, he has attracted many new talented people to his side. With such a momentum, they are sure to become a nigh unstoppable force to be reckoned with across the land. My role in this is to keep Lord Sun Quan and his young acolytes from letting all that power go to their heads. We cannot let a tragedy like the one that befell Lord Sunsa happen again. And I care not if people say I'm out to spoil the mood. I will carry out my duty.
Vous avez tout mon soutien.
You're going to be there watching me give the youngsters a hard time with my veins popping out of my head. You'd enjoy that, I'm sure. I have my principles, so I care not one bit what the young ones think about me. But I must also admit that having someone to talk to like this brings me great comfort. And I wouldn't want to get that from anyone but you. These quiet moments we have together are what keep me going. It is my hope that you feel the same.
The Young Sea's been busy these days, with even more military ships sailing about.
Let's go.
Wait here. We need to make sure it's safe.
Let's get
We are
serious.
stronger together. Support each other. And fight as one. Begin the advance.
Looking rough. Whoa. The defeat curtain. Looking rough.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that. Looking rough.
Take this.
Time to act.
How could I?
Let's
The
go.
enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Let's go.
This appears to be as far as we go.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Yes! Yes! Yes!
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
Time to attack.
All my might.
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Your aid is truly welcome. I reckon we are all in your debt now.
We should hold here.
Looking rough.
Nice. Take this! Halt! We must assess the situation.
This territory.
Our momentum has returned.
The enemy officer
Now to make use
has
of
been
it.
defeated.
We end this here.
Nice.
We end this here. There we go.
Looking rough. I see you.
How graceful you were.
The enemy officer has been
I
defeated.
can't help but gaze at your feet.
Halt the advance! I'll observe the enemy from this vantage point.
Yeah. Take that! Halt! We must assess the situation.
Halt! We wait here for now.
Is that it?
Take that!
Time to attack. This territory is ours. Whoa. Let's go.
Yeah. Ha.
Take this. Time to act. Take off. Looking rough. This territory is ours.
An unprepared charge into enemy ranks will be the end of you.
Got
Let's
this.
give it to them.
Whoa. Gotta be quicker than this. I see you. Time to act.
With all my might.
Now's the time.
Nice. Looking rough. This territory, the enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Now is the moment we've been waiting for. Charge!
Looking rough. Whoa. Looking rough.
This territory is ours.
Whoa. Let's go. Attack. Counting on you.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
You're done for.
The moment has come.
Here we go. I've been waiting for this.
The time to attack has arrived. Prepare for battle.
Looking rough.
Got you. With all my might. You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Whoa. Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
End here. I must pull back.
This couldn't be going any better for us. Elation pulses through our ranks.
I retreat for now. Rest assured, payback awaits you.
The enemy officer
Indeed, you really do seem to be a true warrior of
The
the
enemy
Three
officer
Kingdoms.
has been defeated.
Let's go.
Whoa. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
The time to attack has arrived. Prepare for battle.
Take that. Take that. Whoa. Let's get serious. Looking rough.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That an officer? You must be kidding!
This should be good. This will do.
Tables turn.
Time to act.
Finish it!
I see you. Let's end this.
How could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. Whoa. Whoa. I cannot fail. For the sake of those who believe in me. Time to attack.
Ah, je peux quelqu'un avec eux après.
So Lord Sun Quan's leading Wu?
I wonder, just how handsome is this officer with the clear-eyed gaze that everyone talks about?
Take this. I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
Nice.
Whoa.
Easy.
Gotta be quicker. Looking rough. Looking rough.
Oh, I see you.
Done for. I see it.
Take this.
Done for.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now.
We fight.
Nice. Time to attack. Looking rough. Whoa.
Easy.
Looking rough. Gotta be quicker than that. Whoa. Looking rough. Gotta be quicker. Time to attack.
Let's end this.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
Take this.
Is that it? Looking rough. Let's go.
With all my might.
Whoa.
End this. Take this. Take this. Take this. With all my might. With all my might.
Looking rough.
Take this. Take this.
Failure.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Whoa.
Such are the key lessons of war given in the Wu Tzu. It is such an old tome, but I trust it will be of some use to you.
Thank you. I shall be sure to apply this wisdom.
Ah, perfect timing. I was just wrapping up today's lesson.
The great knowledge passed down through generations. The strategies studied by Lord Sun Quan.
Jotai is a fine student, much to my surprise. I did not expect him to take to the books so well. I actually have something to discuss with you. Will you join us? The other day, Jotai talked to me. He wished to know what I thought of him. It was quite a shock. In retrospect, I came to realize I had not truly faced Jotai as I should have. I always assumed I caused him much trouble with my shortcomings. Driven by self-serving doubt, I acted coldly toward him.
I told you. I do not mind There is no need to.
Quite. And so we struck a deal. Jotai will teach me the art of battle, and I will impart my knowledge to him. In this way, we can learn from each other. Because we care for each other, we can rely on each other without reserve. I suppose this is the way trust should be. We're off to the training ground next, for my own lesson. Don't go easy on me, Jotai.
Oh, I certainly won't.
Oh boy.
I owe you my thanks. You encouraged me to open up to him, and I did. It turns out, Lord Sun Quan was waiting for me to do exactly that.
Très bien fait.
Yes, thanks to you. I shall always be in your debt. You are a true friend indeed. I hope that one day I will be able to help you as well.
Lord Louis Mong has been reading constantly lately, his brows permanently furrowed in concentration.
Being hungry keeps you in low spirits. Come and grab something to eat. I'll keep it cheap, promise.
Oh, it's you.
Another fight? Then it won't be long.
Looks like Lord Zhou Yu's busier than ever. I sure hope he's not tiring himself out. We need you to join the attack on Lujiang as well. We don't expect it to be an especially difficult battle, but if we don't deal with this properly, these fights could continue long into the future. Ever since Sun Ce died, fear has been brewing throughout the kingdom, and even within our own ranks. The rebellion in Lujiang is being fueled by Cao Cao's meddling. But it never would have happened under Sun Ce's leadership. We must put out this fire before it spreads any further. The future of Wu is at stake. It might not be worth much coming from me, but there is no need to worry. Lord Sun Quan is a fine leader of the House of Sun in his own right. While he may not have the bravery of Sun Ce, he is both wise and decisive. It seems he is stumbling under the weight of his new responsibilities at the moment, but I know he will stand strong and become a pillar for Wu. What purpose does a subject have without faith in his leader? That is the way I see it.
It is indeed very unfortunate that he lost both his father and a brother, but he cannot expect to lead if he continues to be so timid.
Lord Zhengzhao, you may wish to speak a bit more softly.
I must speak loudly if I am to be heard.
If you doubt our leader's ability, you should close your mouth and raise your banner in revolt. That's what I would do.
If you lack the conviction to challenge him, keep it to yourself, Zhengzhao. Nothing's more useless than a retainer who offers only compliments.
I did not intend to sow doubt. But as it stands, Lord Sun Quan is the leader of a kingdom. If he doesn't get a hold of himself soon, there will be trouble. Hopefully, the next battle will be a turning point for him.
Despite what he says, I get the feeling that Chang Chao is more worried about Lord Sun Quan than any of us.
Yes, true loyalty can be a difficult thing to perceive. Be that as it may, we are only officers in the House of Sun. It is not our duty to meddle in our leader's personal affairs.
Very true. there are some things that Lord Sun Quan must face himself. For now, we should keep our thoughts to ourselves and prepare for battle. That is the best way to express our devotion to our Lord.
They say Lord Huang.
Everyone is uneasy after what happened to my brother. It's times like these that I need to hold my head up high. I know very well that neither he nor father would ever give up and lose heart.
Vous avez tout mon soutien.
Thank you. It really is heartening to hear you say that. Both my father and Soa would valiantly lead our forces into battle to claim victory with their own hands, surviving the world at its worst. That is what brought our people under their command. Simply being born into the Sun clan is not enough to earn their respect. The leader of the Sun clan must prove their strength. And right now, our leader, my brother Chuen, is struggling. This means that I will have to lead our troops into battle in his place. In times of trouble, family is the one thing we can always rely on. I'm really going to have to be at my best.
Lord Sun Quan, you look rather discouraged.
Oh, Taishitsu. The moment word of my brother's death began to spread, a rebellion broke out. Even my inner circle has begun to lose faith in me. I'm sick of constantly being reminded of my own inadequacy. If only I were more like my brother, then I would be able to quell their fears.
Lord Sun Sua certainly was capable of that. He was a great man. Perhaps that is the best way to describe him.
I have to win our next battle to prove my strength. If I am unable to do that, the warriors of Wu will never accept me as their leader. That duty is weighing very heavily on my shoulders. Now I understand the burden that my brother and father had to bear.
If I may, Lord Sun Quan. There are men under my command who know only of horses, and others who do nothing but read. Some can barely hold a sword. And yet, they are all excellent soldiers, with skills that can be put to great use in battle. Each of them is invaluable in their own way. The same principles applies to the differences between you and Lord Sun Sua. You cannot become Lord Sun Sua no matter how hard you try. So you should do things your own way, to reveal your true strengths and abilities. What we as subjects want is not the man that Lord Sun Sua was. We simply want a leader that is worthy of our loyalty and service. Perhaps I've said too much. I will leave you now, my lord.
My own strengths. You have your own strengths and skills. You were right, brother.
We'll get to see Lord Sun Tzu again, right, Mom?
We're only surviving because my husband is out on the battlefield. I pray that he comes back safe.
Mais avant ça, une petite pause, histoire de me déborder la jambe et de m'hydrater. A tout de suite. Permettre des révoltes sous l'égide de nouveaux chefs ébranlerait les fondements même du loup. Vainquer les chauds et étouffer la rébellion. Camp de Sun Quan, commandé de Lu Jiang, province de Yang.
Is this really a battle we can win? If Lord Sun Jian and Lord Sun Shi were here, they would be on the front lines themselves, leading us all to victory. But Lord Sun Chen has promised nothing more than to guard our backs. That may be a wise decision as a commander, but will the soldiers of Wu accept it?
I wonder. Lord Sun Quan, many of our men have expressed their dissatisfaction with our strategy for the next battle. They are wondering if the leadership of the Sun clan plans to sit back and watch as they risk their lives fighting.
I suppose I cannot avoid such doubts. But I devised this plan personally, after much consideration.
And I will be leading our troops into battle myself. I am a lady of the House of Sun. I will not be accused of inaction in the face of danger. My brother will be watching over us all as our commander. His role will be to keep a close eye on our situation in battle.
No amount of explaining will put everyone's mind at ease. I am who I am. I will never replace my father or my brother in the way you all expect. So, I will have to prove my strength with my own actions and achievements. I want you to trust me just this once. I swear that I will lead you to victory in this battle.
Well then, let us see what you can do.
Let's begin.
Qu'est-ce que c'est que cette map? Lishu, gouverneur de l'Odiang, est à la tête d'une révolte. Bataille de la République. Nous nous battons sur la bannière de Seigneur Sun Quan, mais étant de montrer au monde que le Sun n'a rien perdu de sa puissance. Mon père et mon frère m'ont laissé une profonde impression sur notre peuple. Certains disent que je dois encore faire des preuves.
Listen up, everyone!
Je vous demande à tous de me faire confiance. Nous avons tous vu comment vous gouvernez, mon seigneur. C'est une question pour nous de pouvoir remporter la victoire.
Aye.
Mon gars, votre franchise est très appréciée, c'est vrai. Les choses, si vous branchez dans le château et renforcez les défenses, ce fait ne servir à rien. Nous allons donc prendre les points. Nous allons donc prendre les points d'appui environnants et stimuler les éléphants renversés vers la porte du château. La jonction dirigera l'attaque. Je vais remplir mon rôle de guerrier et prendre l'avant-garde. J'espère que vous ne me laisserez pas ici. Une fois Chuan observera le champ de bataille depuis derrière. Guerrier est protégé par les siens, vous ne pouvez pas perdre. Les ignorants succomberont en tant que nouveau plan de survie. L'avant-garde Chuan est là pour nous.
Now then.
Avec cette bataille, nous faisons un nouveau pas en avant. Si vous ressentez de la peur, de l'angoisse ou de l'insatisfaction, c'est naturel. Une fois que nous aurons relevé les défis qui se présentent à nous et remporté le victoire, nous verrons un nouveau monde prendre une forme. Merci. Zoé. Quant à vous autres, vous ferez tout ce qui est en mon pouvoir. Vous influez. Mettez les choses sans franchir le porte du château.
Shang, the Bow Maiden.
Don't let me down now. The death of my brother has shaken the foundations of the kingdom. That is why now, more than ever, we must put down this rebellion. Take this. I will need help from all of you to make things right. Rest assured,
The enemy officer
will be doing
has
all
been
in my
defeated.
power to fulfill my duty to you.
I'll lead the charge. Everyone, follow me.
So, how exactly are we going to win this? I can't wait to see how this one plays out.
I can see it all.
All right, they're through. Close the gate.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looks like they're trying to divide our forces.
This is a little unsettling, but we can't let fear bind us. For now, we need to face forward and keep going.
Charging at the enemy's front line head-on is the kind of fighting the Sun
The enemy
family is
officer
known for.
has been
But
defeated.
she really takes it a bit too far.
There they are, just as we planned. Now let your arrows fall upon them like rain.
Take this!
Looking rough. Caught enough our retreat so they can pick us off from afar. So this was their plan.
Got this! Time to attack!
We don't have to sit here and wait for them to shoot us. Everyone, charge forth without fear. Don't be cowed by the enemy.
It looks like our siege battalion has encountered enemy resistance. We must break through enemy lines and rush to their aid.
Forward march! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Things have taken a step back. We must get through this.
Tables
This
turn.
officer bows before the might of the Sun family.
Take this with all my might.
Whoa. Let's
Time
give
to
it to
act.
them.
I've been bested.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Whoa.
Looking rough. Whoa, I see you.
So soon,
Got this.
I couldn't fulfill my duty.
Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Lord Sun Quan has saved us. Once again, he has read the battlefield accurately.
Commence the advance!
It seems this gate is closed tight.
Turn the tables.
Looks like we're going to have to bust in with a ram.
We're going to take control of each critical location as planned. We have to establish a foothold for the siege.
The enemy officer has
In
been
the
defeated.
advance.
I see a chance to advance here. Now, onward! Start the advance!
I see it.
This
territory
path leads
The
behind
enemy
the
officer
castle.
has been defeated.
We keep going this way.
Yes, we can attack the enemy from behind. Let us attack the castle separately from the rest of our forces. Commence the advance!
We have our foothold, but there are still too many enemy soldiers. If we brought out the ram now, they'll destroy it easily. What we need to do now is keep taking the enemy strongholds.
has been
We have to
defeated.
reduce their numbers to ensure the safety of this area.
Let's go. Take this! Let's get serious. With all my might! Now!
Whoa. So you rats are trying to get inside this way too?
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Reporting! There's fierce fighting brewing on the eastern side of the battlefield.
Yusuf, I have decided to join the siege. I'll draw the enemy to me, while the ram is prepared.
And you will be sending the current siege battalion to the east. I think you've made the right choice.
Forward march!
Never did I think the enemy officer
It's enough to
has been
stop
defeated.
us.
All that's left is to scatter
This
the enemies
territory,
blocking
the enemy
our path.
officer has been defeated.
Good. Looks like we've taken all the strongholds. Now it should be safe enough to bring out the ram.
Needing to come to my aid. I guess it's an acceptable situation.
Everyone listen! As of now, I am taking over the siege. I want you all to march east. Join forces with our allies there to attack the enemy from behind.
Sometimes we must adjust our plans to suit the circumstances. You've made a great decision. I have no objections. We will head east. Begin the advance.
I've been bested. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Good.
Take this.
We await
This
your orders.
territory.
Now's
The
the
enemy
time to
officer
break down the castle
has
gate
been defeated.
and finish this fight. Charge!
They're up to some rough.
With all my might.
Not on my watch. We fight.
Look on our seat. Their ambush had us a little worried then. We never expected reinforcements. The enemy
He
officer
understands that what
has
wins the
been
day
defeated.
isn't sheer brute force, but using every soldier and every opportunity to their full potential.
Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Blessed with a great leader.
Let's go!
This victory will be our way of showing our gratitude.
Commence the advance!
You are just in time. We were about to begin the counterattack.
I was just thinking of you. And now, you've come to help me.
What would Sun Tzu have done in this situation?
Let's get serious.
He probably would have gone east, perhaps even alone. But Lord Sun Quan is different. He consulted with others and made a prudent decision. He values the lives of his people and
The
does all
enemy
he
officer
can to keep them
has
safe.
been defeated.
That is what makes him fit to rule our kingdom.
This territory
Things are
is
proceeding well.
ours.
Keep it up.
Let's do this. The moment has come.
Rough.
Take this. Let's go.
Impressive, as
The
always.
enemy officer
There's a lot
has
I
been
can learn
defeated.
from you.
I'll give you the honor of it. Taste destruction!
Looking rough. Is that it? Time to end this.
Did I think this...
The enemy officer has been defeated. Just can't turn the tables.
Can't go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
How graceful you were.
The enemy officer
I
has
can't
been
help but
defeated.
gaze at your feet.
Yeah. What? That gate has been breached. How? We had countermeasures in place. Yeah.
I have defeated an enemy officer.
Rough.
This officer bows before the might of the Sun family.
Looking rough. Time to attack. I've been waiting for this.
They just don't make enemy officers like they used to.
Now.
This territory is ours.
Let's go. Yeah.
My strength was not enough. Things have taken a turn for the worse. I must think of something quickly.
Defeat. Now.
Looking rough. Looking
You've
rough.
come. There is little to worry about with your presence here.
You've rushed in at my time of need. I shall never
The
forget.
enemy officer has been defeated.
Now this is exciting. We have no equals.
The enemy
Your
officer
strength is unmatched
has been defeated.
and worthy of a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
With all my might.
Did I think
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You can count on me! Gotta focus for this one. Take this! Take this! The time has come! That was a close one! Behold my true power!
I can't believe this.
I have defeated the enemy officer! I believe in you. I have defeated the enemy officer!
Let's go.
Taishitsu have defeated the enemy.
Pas que ça fait la fin de BD, hein.
Let's go. They're coming in through the front gate. If we don't stop them... No use. Now!
I will slay as many officers as necessary to fulfill my duty.
Let's go. Sun Quan! Fledgling like you outsmart me!
I can see it all. You're right. I am just a fledgling.
Looking rough.
That's why you need to remember this. Today, you were defeated not by me, but by the kingdom of Wu. And all the hopes and bonds of its people.
There we go. Gotta be quicker. Take this.
Your deeds exceed my imagination.
The enemy officer
Truly a
has been
dependable
defeated.
ally.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
Time for a good old fight. Get ready. Wait. We're the adversary indeed. Proper strategy is the quickest way to victory. With all my might.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This will do it now.
I can see it all. Bring them down. Whoa. All right. Is that it? Take this. Looking rough. Is that it? Whoa. Don't forget that. Now! I can see it all.
This will do it.
Looking rough. Take it out. Time to act. Counting on you. With all my might. You won't soon forget this. Looking rough. Now!
I'm counting
Take
on
this. Now. Looking rough. Let's go. Take this. Let's go.
Almost at our limits. I knew you would come.
Take this. Whoa. You can see it all.
Got you!
I can see it all. Looking rough.
Very nicely done. Keep up the good work.
Now!
This will do it.
Looking rough. I can see it all.
You are no match
This
for me.
territory is ours. The enemy officer has been defeated.
So I failed.
We did it. Thanks, everyone. Father. Brother. I think I can see it now. The kingdom that I must create.
Yips.
Listen up, everyone. As you all know, I do not have the skill in battle or the mind for strategy that made you respect my brother and my father. I don't have the strength or the courage to lead the charge. Sword in hand, to clear our path forward myself. However, I have my own way of fighting, and that is what will allow me to lead you all to victory. Our path forward will not open before a single hero leading the charge. It will be the combined strength of all who reside in the kingdom of U. That incredible force will carry us into a glorious new future. That is how U will fight together and thrive together from now on.
There are those who fight boldly on the front lines, and those who valiantly guard our backs. We cannot win if either force is missing. You will all come to understand that very clearly in this battle.
In this kingdom, and in this army, no one is without a purpose. Each and every one of you is irreplaceable, like family. I trust that everyone will contribute to U in their own unique way. Please, all of you, lend me your strength.
Are you seeing this, my friend? Your little brother might just achieve even greater things than you did.
Château du Comté, comté de vous. Commanderie de vous, province de Tiang.
The battle to restore order in Luqiang ended very favorably.
It was all thanks to Lord Sun Quan discovering his own strengths. He has brought our forces closer together than ever before. And I'm sure this will help to crush the ambitions of those who are looking to stir up trouble in the kingdom.
You still have Cao Cao's meddling to contend with, but this is wonderful news.
Quite. And it certainly doesn't hurt to have a steady flow of incoming talent like yourself.
Oh, I wouldn't consider myself talented. I still have much to learn, which I plan to remedy with rigorous study.
That's what I'd like to hear. The future of U is secure with you, Luimeng. Now, about our next battle.
I think with the momentum we have now, the time is right. We should march on Jing and avenge Lord Sun Jian by defeating Huangzu. If we can all rally behind the same goal and unite as one to achieve it, our bonds with each other will grow even stronger.
There are certainly many among us who desire revenge on him. Whatever the case, we cannot take this plan any further on our own. We should first ask Lord Sun Quan for his judgment on the matter.
They want to take down Huang Zu. It's just an idea being discussed for now. I figured this would be a good time to hear everyone's thoughts on the matter.
Not even Lord Sun Ca was able to avenge the death of Lord Sun Jian. We're certainly able and willing to do it now, but...
Is there something worrying you, Father?
No, I just thought it was a bit too soon to stir up trouble. But if this is what Lord Sun Quan desires, then we will respect his wishes.
I too agree with the decision to attack Huanzu. I imagine that Lord Sun Quan also wishes to claim Jing for himself before Cao Cao is able to get his hands on it. But avenging one's father is a very noble pursuit in and of itself. Succeeding will likely earn Lord Sun Quan a great deal of renown.
Ling Cao, you have been blessed with a very bright son. I envy you. Ling Tong, I'm sure you'll grow into an indispensable officer for Wu. I hope to see great things from you. And with that, I will take my leave. I still need to discuss this with everyone else.
Ling Tong, I don't want to see you letting all that praise go to your head. You must always act with awareness of your own standing. We will do all that is necessary in the service of the House of Sun. That is our duty. Never forget that.
You don't need to tell me these things, Father. I'm not a child anymore. Well...
Est-il les jeux que nous nous retrouvions toi et moi et que tous les deux jeux que tu poses ton regard sur moi, mais que toi que je puisse demander cela, je t'avouerai à cet endroit ignorant personne.
Lord Han Dong does so much for such little recognition, he deserves a much loftier position. Not one time has Lord Zhou Tai brought shame upon his family name.
Good to have you.
Merci de venir me voir. Il faut intervenir pour venir me faire sur la balance de choix. Vas-tu me prêter ta défense?
They say Lord Huangai.
Je me trouve dans une impasse et je pense que tu pourrais m'aider. J'ai emprunté les 6 enseignements secrets au séminaire de Sud, mais je dois y avoir beaucoup de chance. Il est pratiquement impossible de le trouver, mais tu es un grand voyageur, n'est-ce pas? Pourrais-tu le procurer pour moi?
So Lord Sun Quan's leading Wu? I hope he can get help from those around him.
Eh bien, on va te voir. J'ai besoin que tu fasses quelque chose pour moi. Tu as un moment où je pense à créer, mais c'est pas les façons de composer du cheval. Il faut les faire taire avant qu'ils ne fassent trop de bruit. Cette traînée de peau devrait être réduite à néant rapidement avant que les femmes de la rébellion ne se préparent. Tu peux t'en charger? Bien sûr. Oh, vieux! Je suis pas le vieux! Je la recherche des 6 enseignements secrets, je suppose. Mais c'est comme on dit, mes frères, je l'ai en ma possession. Collecter le savoir des œuvres écrites pour la génération suivante et entre plus large. Ok, merci. Maintenant, je peux le ramener.
Lord Han Dong does so much for...
Oh! J'ai réussi à trouver ce dont je t'avais demandé. Merci, je peux désormais parfaire mon apprentissage. Il me reste un à apprendre si je veux m'acquitter de ma dette envers ce choix.
That's a help.
Un de te remercier. Pardon de t'avoir demandé un tel service. Je ne sais pas trop pourquoi, mais je peux m'empêcher de laisser ma carte en place. J'espère que nous pourrons parler à nouveau lorsque la situation le permettra.
Another fight? Then it won't be long.
La Terre 150, au secours. 4970, au secours.
Those guys don't want to unite the world.
Another war?
Tata a l'intention d'avancer sur le Jambong. Avec lui, il prend un vélo et se met à discorder ses rangs.
Whoa. I'm done for. I see it. Time to attack.
I can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
Take this! With all my might.
Well, about this?
Take this!
Let's give it to them.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
That is. With all my might.
How about this? Whoa. Let's go. It's not over yet. Take this. Looking rough. Looking rough. With all my might. With all my might.
Have I been bested?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Come. I, Shi Huan, shall take you on.
Time to attack. Take this. Let's go. Whoa.
This is the end for you.
Take this with all my might. Take this with all my might. Whoa.
An opening. This is the end for you.
Take this. Let's go. Whoa. Take this. Let's go. Looking rough. Whoa. Whoa. Take this with all my might. Gotta be quicker. I see you. Take this. Let's go. Take this. Time to end this.
But if I wasn't.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa. Looking rough.
faire ça vite fait. Je vais copier en fait.
Take this! Whoa. Take that! With all my might. Take this! Take this!
Looking rough.
Easy. Take this.
Looking rough.
Counting on you. Take this.
Oh.
Let's go.
Looking rough.
Take this. With all my might.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
Nice. Take this. Coming at ya. Time to attack. Prepare for pain. With all my might. Counting on you. Take this.
Looking rough.
With all my might.
How could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Hard to stay motivated as tired as we are.
Have you heard? They say
That's
there's
Cao Cao. I may detest the man, but he clearly knows how to...
Take this. Take this.
Looking rough.
I challenge you to battle.
Time to act.
Prepare yourself.
Let's go. With all my might.
Have I been bested?
The enemy officer has been defeated. With all my might.
Can't believe
The
this.
enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. With all my might. Let's go. Let's go.
This territory is ours.
Oh.
Nombreux sont ceux qui rejettent le règne du jeune Sun Quan. Aimez leur défense et défendez l'avenir du pays.
With all my might. Looking rough. With all my might. Take this. Looking rough. Got this. Take this. I shall put an end to you with my intellect. With all my might. Let's go. We fight. Looking rough. Take this. Take this. Looking rough. Take this. We fight. Take this. With all my might. Failure. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this.
I'm in your debt.
Mission travail. Je sais que je pouvais compter sur toi. Attends, donc, j'ai essayé de te faire dernièrement que nous n'avons pas eu l'occasion de parler.
I'm gonna protect my family when the bad guys come to town.
I'm grateful.
Merci du fond du cœur. Sois fier de tes espoirs, mon ami, car tu vas être très important pour ça. Tu es un exemple à suivre. J'espère que nous pouvons compter sur toi avec plaisir.
I wonder just how handsome is this officer with the clear-eyed gaze that
Well.
L'invitation a fait sourire glorieusement. Tant de choses se sont passées depuis notre dernière discussion. Nous pourrions trouver un moment pour discuter, non? Rassure-toi, ce ne sera pas une de ces réunions ennuyeuses. Je préparerai un festin pour que nous ayons assez d'énergie pour ce qui nous attend. De plus, je m'ennuie jamais quand je discute avec toi. Il faudra juste faire attention de ne pas bavarder encore pendant toute la nuit. Déjà, on va aller voir Lou manque. Le manque qui se bat toujours avec une écharpe.
Ah. Great timing. Would you mind talking with me for a moment? You might have already heard, but recently Wu has been gathering new talents. The main reason for this is that we have a new leader and need to ensure our stability. So, I think I'll need to step up. I have a debt to Lord Sun Quan, and I intend to repay it through hard work. If you're referring to my studies, I'm afraid I can't afford to be too idle. maybe I should explain. There's something I'd like you to know. When I first started serving the Sun family, I had hardly read anything in my life. Honestly, back then, there were too many things I didn't understand. I was loyal to Wu, but was only able to show it by rampaging across the battlefield. I lacked any kind of wisdom, and one day, I thoughtlessly pursued an enemy too far and ended up wounded. And the first person who scolded me afterward was Lord Sun Quan. He told me that meaningless injury and sacrifice don't amount to loyalty. That I should keep an eye on my surroundings and think about what must be done. I can still remember what he said word for word. He also recommended that I take up studying. That way, I would no longer be unlearned Hmong of Wu, and could instead serve as a distinguished officer who doesn't rely solely on might. I'm only here thanks to Lord Sun Quan, so I vowed to support him using everything I've learned. Or that's my hope. So far, I'm neither smart enough nor strong enough. My goal is still so far away, meaning I haven't a moment to lose.
Merci de te confier à moi.
I'm sorry I spoke for so long. I appreciate you sharing your time. However, this has helped me restore my focus. Thank you. It's strange. When I see those eyes of yours, like a dawn sky, I can't help but share my deepest thoughts. I wonder, if I keep on studying, will I be able to figure out why that is?
Looks like Lord Zhou Yu's busier than ever.
Hey!
Une fois te demander une opération doit être menée dans le grand secret. Il serait intéressant si tu pouvais lui faire confiance et participer. Quand vers la non, j'ai pas... Oups. Il y a un réflexe.
Looking rough.
Wow.
Whoa. Looking rough.
Let's go. With all my might.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Struggling out here.
Ok, calmez-vous. Calmez-vous.
Whoa. Let's go. Gotta be quicker.
Looking rough.
Let's get serious. With all my might. Whoa.
Looking rough. Whoa. Looking rough.
Take this.
Whoa.
Take this.
Looking rough.
I see you. You're done for. I see it.
Looking rough.
With all my might. Let's go. Looking rough. Whoa. Take this.
Oh, j'ai esquivé.
With all my might. Whoa. Easy. Let's end this.
I can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Looking rough.
Lord Han Dong does so...
That's a help.
Merci alors. Hein. Merci à toi, mon ami. J'avais bien l'impression que quelqu'un dans l'entourage de Cao Cao tentait de fomenter une rébellion. Maintenant que cela est confirmé, nous pouvons signer sur les Zhou Yu et Lu Xu. Merci de m'avoir fait confiance.
We'll get to see Lord Sun So again, right, Mom? Yes, I'm sure, honey. And even if we don't, I know he'll be watching over us.
It seemed like Lord Sun Ce really would live up to the nickname Little Conqueror. But now...
That's probably why it happened. Some folks didn't want him to be a conqueror, little or no.
I see you've been working hard. Thank you for coming. There's something I'd like to talk with you about. Sorry to worry you. I was thinking back on that battle in Lujiang. Up until then, I really thought I had been doing my best, but it was during that battle that I began truly pushing myself. I wanted to prove to you that you can rely on me.
Je veux que tu prennes soin de toi.
I can see why you might say that, but I'm not about to casually throw my life away or anything like that. As the daughter of a military family, I have a duty to make it out of battle alive. For my life is not strictly just my own. Should I die, so many would grieve. My brother, our generals, the soldiers. I'll keep that in mind as I fight. By showing my own resolve, I believe I can inspire my comrades.
Qu'est-ce que tu veux dire?
My father and brother did the same as they fought through all those battles. I'm starting to feel, at last, that I'm a worthy member of our military family. But I'm not sure if I'll be able to shoulder the responsibility. Continuing to fight is something that requires immense courage. And besides, the real fight is still before us. So, what I really want to say is... would you remain by my side? I want you to share your courage with me. The courage that allows you to stay strong and keep fighting, no matter what. Thanks. I'm finally past the point of simply trying to catch up to you. As long as you're there, I can stand tall without hesitation. I can shine out there on the battlefield. So, keep an eye on me out there, okay? Don't look away, even for a second.
It's amazing how the survivors manage to carry on, and they handle so much.
Looks like Lord Zhou Yu's busier than ever.
Louis Meng, you have grown to be one of the pillars of Wu. You were even at the center of our earlier meeting with the officers.
Lord Sun Quan, I am undeserving of such words.
Accept them, for I know this to be true. I will continue to count on you.
Are you hiding back there? Please, come out and talk with me. Well, it's just as you heard. I think my wish to support Lord Sun Quan is now becoming a reality. But being praised by him directly, I could feel the unlearned Hmong in me being flabbergasted. Oh, no, I am. Rather, I'm so happy that it doesn't feel real. But it doesn't mean I can just sit back. Our Lord still faces a veritable mountain of problems. I will continue to serve him with everything I have. But there may be times I come to you for help. I'm sure I can count on you. After all, you are a guardian of peace. Lord Zhou Yu told me. He seems to know a lot about you. By building knowledge and fostering connections wherever we go, we can get a glimpse into the hidden parts of history. That is another benefit of learning. And it's not a bad feeling to know the secret of my role model. Anyway, my efforts have led me here, and that gives me the confidence to continue striving forward. Of course. I needn't be told. I will never stop learning and never stop improving. I will keep going until I see those eyes like the dawn widen in surprise. So all I ask is that you continue watching me.
I wonder just how handsome is this officer?
I just want our life to remain as it is.
Oh, it's you.
Usu. Okay.
Go show him what you're made of.
I miss the days when thieves were a timid bunch.
Another fight? Then it won't be long before the base at Chai Song begins to chase us for supplies. Lord Han Dong does so much for such little recognition. He doesn't...
So Lord Sun Quan's leading Wu?
It's been some time since we lost Lord Sun Tzu. Looking back on those days, I barely ever had time to catch my breath. I lost the leader I entrusted with my dream. And I didn't even have time to fall into despair about his death. But the flames of hope still burn within my heart. That dream hasn't completely disappeared yet. It is. And one that I wouldn't have held in the past. I've developed nerves of steel. A final parting gift from Lord Sun Tzu, perhaps. At some point, this dream of mine shifted into one I share with you. With everyone. That being said, if we're to actually realize this dream, we must begin by seeing the facts as they are. And with that, let's move to our topic of discussion today. Wu remains unstable. The work of those serving the kingdom is to reinforce its foundation. But the mountain of threats surrounding it cannot be ignored. Our citizens already have their hands full. Why don't we focus on what's outside our borders? I knew you'd understand. Then let's speak in earnest. More than anyone else, it's Cao Cao we must be wary of. If we don't take proper precautions, this kingdom will eventually be devoured. One plan would be to divide the land in two with Cao Cao and fiercely protect our territory. However, whether we do so through negotiation or by force, the first thing we'll need is allies. Capable ones who are able to contend with Cao Cao.
J'ai quelques suggestions.
Ah, just as I thought. A friend with keen and discerning insight. How dependable. So, tell me about your experiences. I'd like to hear about the great warriors you have faced and befriended. This evening's Strategy Council meeting has only just begun.
Ok.
I have heard you all. Your dreams for the kingdom of Wu and your regrets at the loss of my father. Your thoughts on these matters have convinced me to mount this attack. In fact, they have made me believe that an attack is absolutely necessary.
But we haven't even established peace within our own borders yet. Obsessing over revenge while ignoring the unrest brewing in our own kingdom will bring nothing but needless bloodshed.
Of course, I do not intend to ignore our domestic affairs, which is why I will be leaving some of our most reliable officers here in Wu. Chengpu, Handong, and Huanggai. Make good use of Tai Shi Tzu, Zhou Tai, and their men to guard the kingdom. It pains me not to bring you into battle against Huangzu, given that you served since my father's day.
Lord Sun Chen, do not trouble yourself over our feelings. As your loyal officers, fulfilling our duty to you is our only desire.
You've made this decision based on your trust in our abilities. That makes it much harder to reject your request.
Forgive me. I know I ask too much of all of you. Please take good care of everyone while we are away.
L'effet de Guangzhou.
Lord Handong does so much for...
Oh!
Et voilà, Ryu, voici une autre tâche pour laquelle je regarde quand même. Je veux que tu partes surveiller la garnison de la province de Yang. Unis que tu vas en chemin.
Coming at you! Gotta be quicker than that. Got this. With all my might. Tables turned. Looking rough. With all my might. With all my might.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I can't
The enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa. With all my might. Take. Whoa. Let's go. This territory is ours. Looking rough. Take this. With all my might. Whoa.
They say Lord Huangai.
I see.
Voilà, et ainsi il en est de la place de Jing et Fidé qui sont pour lancer une aventure. Ils vont décider tout en grand, ils vont saisir une chance, ils vont être plus prudents à l'avenir. Il faut quand même réussir à jouer à la mesure. Évidemment, prendre des initiatives, mais réussir tout de suite.
Aye.
On va faire mieux, rester avec vous, pour protéger vous.
Take this.
I challenge you to battle.
Take this.
Prepare yourself.
Take this. Looking rough. Whoa. Let's go. Whoa. With all my might.
Can't believe
the enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Looking rough. Take this.
They've
This
engaged
territory
the enemy over there.
is ours.
We're heading to back them up.
Whoa. Looking rough. An even match. We must push harder. With all my might. Looking rough. Let's go. Whoa. Nice. Take this. Looking rough. Let's go. Done for. I see it. Whoa. Looking rough. Take this. Take this. Looking rough. Take this with all my might. The enemy is strong. Things might get tough. Looking rough. I'm done for. I see it. With all my might. Whoa. Take this.
I can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. be quicker. With all my might. Looking rough. I see you. Easy. Let's go. Easy. Yeah. Gotta be quicker than that. With all my might. Looking rough. Turn the tables. Looking rough. I can't. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Looking rough. Take this. Whoa. Take this. Coming at you. I see you. I can see it all. This territory. Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
That Cao Cao. I may detest the man, but he clearly knows how to go.
Unifier sous Sun Quan vaut de l'armée pour maintenant le temps de se construire. Camp de Sun Quan, commandant de Jiangxia, province de Jing.
At last, our battle with Huangzu is nigh. As I am sure you are aware, he is responsible for Lord Sun Jian's death. You could say that he is the sworn enemy of the House of Sun. Not even the renowned Sun Ce was able to slay him. You should be wary of the dangers this battle presents.
Est-il vraiment capable?
I do not believe Huangzu himself is especially strong or wise. That said, he has escaped our wrath time and time again. If I had to assess his talents, I would say that he is blessed with a sort of otherworldly luck. There are rumors going around lately that he has managed to recruit a hero renowned in Jing. I believe his name was Gan Ning. This battle is, in essence, a fight to bring unity to the Sun clan. I do not want any of us to die needlessly. I will do everything in my power to prevent that, of course, but I want you to keep a close eye on everyone as well. Let's begin.
Suite à la répression de la révolte de l'Audience du royaume de Wu et sous la direction du seigneur Sun Quan. Plus unique que jamais, nous avons eu l'occasion à saisir. Ces personnes ont commencé à marcher vers la province de Jing pour le venger.
Now then.
Notre cible est Huangzu, l'homme responsable de la mort du seigneur Sun Jian et duquel Sun Ce a juré de s'attacher. Il est bien naturel que le seigneur Sun Quan dirige l'armée, de façon sorte de poursuivre sa finalité. Maintenant, Huangzu est retranché dans le château. L'ennemi a des positions fortifiées tout autour. Les défenseurs ont l'avantage du terrain, ils ne feront pas charger avec nous. Ils devront avancer comme un seul homme, sur un large front. Pendant que notre force principale attirera l'attention de l'ennemi, une force logistique l'entourera et déclenchera de ses troupes en nous. Le détachement sera dirigé par Lin Sao et son fils. Ensemble, vous réquisitionnerez des bateaux à la vitesse nord. Vous remonterez le courant, puis attaquerez Guangzhou de plein fouet.
As you wish.
Yes.
I'm grateful.
Bien dit, messieurs, ne n'oubliez pas que l'ennemi nous a fait faux bon plusieurs fois. Sachez que Guangzhou a recruté le puissant général de l'ennemi. On dit qu'il ne quitte jamais sans cette guerre. Dans cette guerre, la prudence est toujours de mise. Vous connaissez le plan à présent. Remplissez votre devoir et battez-vous pour la victoire.
It is I, Sun Shang, the Bow Maiden.
Don't let me down now. Guangzhou killed my father and stood against my brother. But this time, we will make him pay for what he has done. I want all our forces to capture enemy bases on the way to the stronghold. Our foe is a fierce one. Remain ever vigilant.
Ling Tong, are you ready? Remember the plan. We're going after Guangzhou before our main force clashes with the enemy.
I am ready,
The enemy officer.
It is an honor to be entrusted with a task so important to Wu. I can't wait to show them what we're made of.
We march at once!
They're cautiously pushing their front lines forward. It seems the tactics of Wu have changed once more. And we will strike them where they are weak. Focus your attacks on the slower units first. Break them! Begin advancing! They changed their strategy to counter our formation. Guangzhou will certainly be difficult to defeat. They will surely have a plan to defend themselves too. We'll just have to be extra careful as we move forward. Looking rough.
Boat is what you are. Did you really think I would just let you take it?
Could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Believe this.
The enemy
Proper
officer
strategy
has
can
been
overcome
defeated.
any obstacle.
Okay, we're back on track. Back on the road to victory.
Good. The boat is secure. Onward! We have to fight our way to the enemy's main force.
Is ours.
Yeah. Time for a good old fight. Get ready. Now. Take this.
Looking rough.
Whoa. Descends here.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't get too good.
Take this!
Attack!
I've been bested.
Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated.
With all my might!
Prepare yourself, Wang Su. The fangs of Wu are snapping at your throat. I can't believe my might.
Could I? The enemy officer has been defeated.
Where did they come from?
Take this! I have defeated the enemy officer!
With all my might. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
These clever beasts reached me quickly. I need to buy myself some time. I will retreat for now. Gan Ning, they're all yours.
An opening. Tables turn.
I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me!
Take it.
Send here! Wang Su, you coward! Your slave here and now!
Now, everyone attack at once!
I see it. The enemy officer has been defeated.
The only one you're fighting here is me.
This territory is ours.
Damn, this is gonna slow us down.
You're pretty good. I won't hold back now. Might end up killing me if I do. He's too powerful. Ling Tong, you must flee.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Nice. With all my might.
Father.
Oh, the enemy officer has been defeated.
You'll pay for this. I swear it. I'll slay you where you stand.
Oh, so you're his son. If you want your revenge, come and get it. Being hated comes with the territory.
You are no match for me!
Got this.
Reporting!
End this!
Lordling Cao has fallen in battle! How about this?
Wang Su has fled!
Let's get serious. The enemy officer has been defeated.
What? I've underestimated them. Even though I knew how fierce Wang Su could be. But if we turn back now, the enemy will attack us from behind. We must bring down their officers and finish this fight here and now!
There they are! Archers! Loose!
Good grief. Is that finally the end of it? Then we must prepare for the next attack.
Begin advancing!
I figured they would be expecting us. Let's deal with this quickly.
All my might.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now release! Take their legs out from under them!
I see it. The enemy officer has been defeated.
About to let the Sun clan lay waste to Jing. Come on! Our target is Sun Quan! Begin the advance!
So it's an ambush, is it? Such infuriating cursing! You have overcome great adversity! Now, strike while the iron is hot! Bring the fight to them!
I can see it all.
Commence the advance!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I shall return after reviewing my strategy.
You're a capable sort, to say the least. Keep that up!
You've come to my aid? I can think of no ally more reassuring than
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We pulled through. Let's continue our advance to their stronghold.
Begin the advance.
How am I getting cornered? Seriously?
Let's give it to them.
This! Oh, looking rough.
Now's the time to advance!
Looking rough. With all my might. End this! Whoa, I see you. Now! Whoa.
Let's give it to them.
Looking rough.
Damn it. Am I not yet strong enough to defeat this monster?
The enemy officer
must flee.
has been defeated.
Flee to fight another day. The next time we meet, I will defeat you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looks like I'm the subject of yet another troublesome grudge. But that's what war is all about. You'll understand soon enough. Well, let's give it another go, shall we? Come on, you scoundrels! Advance!
Now's the time.
So, those soldiers we ran into earlier came from this ship. If we go back the way they came, we'll be able to attack the enemy at their camp.
Let's go. Attack. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been
How did my
defeated.
perfect plan fail? Impressive,
Take
as
this.
always. There's a lot I can learn from you.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough.
Alright, we made it!
Looking rough.
Come on, you scoundrels! Let's raise some hell! Advance!
This territory is ours. Let's go.
I never thought we'd cross blades. I don't know whether to laugh or cry. I suppose it is what it is. No regrets if we fight with all we've got.
We have taken this area. I believe in you.
My blood is boiling!
Let's go. Take this with all my might. Bring them down. Looking rough. Whoa, nice. Looking rough. Looking rough. With all my might. Take this. Got this. Let's get serious. Looking rough. Time to attack. Time to attack. With all my might. Has come. Looking rough's gotta be quicker. Take this. Time to act. Time to end this.
I lost.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I don't think I ruffled quite enough feathers, but at least I slowed them down. Look alive, you louts! We're getting out of here!
I had no idea Huang Zu had such a mighty officer under his command. We must regroup and pursue Huang Zu!
Reporting! Urgent news from headquarters! Shan-Yue uprisings are erupting across the land! Your presence is desperately needed, my lord!
It is just as I feared. It is a shame for us to lose this chance, but needs must. Return to base! It fills my heart with shame, but we have no choice. We're taking our troops home. Prepare for an immediate retreat!
Sir! Lord Sun Quan, please wait! We can't pull our troops out now! We're here to slay Huan Zu. We have not yet accomplished that. If you leave now, your father's death will have been in vain!
No. As the leader of the House of Sun, I cannot allow the rebellion of Shan-Yue to go on.
But I still haven't slain my father's killer. Lord Sun Quan, are you not also fighting to avenge your father's death?
Yes, I am. I despise Huang Zu. My hatred for him is just as strong as the rage you feel for the one who killed your father. And yet, remember what we have come here to accomplish. What would my father, my brother, and Ling Cao really ask of us? Should we relentlessly pursue their killers in a fit of rage? Only to return home to find the Kingdom of Wu overrun by the Shan-Yue?
That isn't...
How could I ever face my father or my brother if I allowed such a thing to happen? We will withdraw for now, Ling Tong. I know someone as clever as you can see the wisdom in that.
Father...
Château du Comté, Comté de Wu, Commanderie de Wu, Province de Yang.
Our officers are limiting their ability to mobilize, but there are still uprisings all across the kingdom. They seem to be centered around Kuei-ji.
It seems that leaving the kingdom in your hands in anticipation of such a calamity was an excellent decision on my part. To stop this chaos from spreading any further, we must eliminate the Shan-Yue. I am counting on all of you.
I am at your command.
I'd like to agree with your judgment here. But are you sure this is the right decision, Lord Sun Quan? I guess, if there ever was a time to speak my mind, it's right now. Driving out the Shan Yue won't bring an end to the fighting.
What do you mean, Huanggai?
During the reign of Lord Sun Ce, I was tasked with negotiating with the Shan Yue. I spoke with them directly, and we even drank together as friends. Lord Sun Quan, if you tried to get to know them better, you would understand. The Shan Yue are just like the people of Wu at heart. They live just as we do. They love their families in the same way. And like us, they will pick up weapons to protect their homeland. And right now, you're trying to suppress them by force and threatening to take away all that they love. I don't think you will ever be able to bring a true end to the Shan Yue uprisings with that approach.
Some of what you say does ring true, but whatever the circumstances, they have come to attack Wu and are therefore not worthy of mercy. They are a threat to our kingdom.
Tell us, Lord Huanggai, what exactly would you have us do? Are we to hand over all of the territory conquered by our previous leaders? I don't think any of us would find that even remotely acceptable.
I will take some time to consider our approach to dealing with the Shan Yue. But whatever we ultimately do, we cannot ignore those who have become victims of this conflict through no fault of their own. If only for their sake, we should prepare to establish our presence on the battlefield.
Lord Han Dong does so much for such little recognition, he deserves a much loftier position. Not one time has Lord Zhou Tai brought shame upon his family name.
Oh, it's you. I'm perfectly fine, before you ask. I'm sorry. I know you're just looking out for me. But I'm getting really tired of people asking. After what happened to Father, and then letting that bastard Gan Ning get away. Everyone just keeps telling me to rest and mourn. But it's not like I can gain any sense of closure after everything that happened. What makes it worse is that I could have stopped it had I been stronger. I mean, if I had your gift for reading the flow of battle, then please, I have to ask before things get any worse. Will you train me? My father respected you. I know you can help me better myself. That's just what I need to hear right now. I'd love to get started right away, but I need to say one thing before we do. It is truly a great relief that you are here with me now. I've come to rely on you more than I had first thought. I hope you'll stay with me. And then perhaps this little fledgling will manage to drag himself out of the mud. Somehow I feel that with you beside me, it isn't so far-fetched that one day I will take flight.
Allez, on fait le ensemble, n'hésite pas à me mettre une bonne raclée. Ne retire pas tes coups jusqu'à ce que je me débarrasse de ce sentiment de gêne.
Try this on for size. I guess you will do for an opponent.
Nice, looking rough.
Yeah. How's about a one-on-one?
Gotta be quicker. Take this. Whoa.
Try this on for size.
I see you.
Yeah.
I can see it all. Gotta be quicker. Now! Looking rough. Turn the table. Take this, now! Whoa. Got this.
Try this on.
I see it. Take this.
Easy.
Whoa. Yeah. Take this. I see you. Looking rough. I can see it all. Let's end this.
Guess I let my guard down.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Not bad at all.
Eh ben, tu ne t'es pas retenu. Je pense que je vais bien vraiment ce soir. Je suis content que tu sois là.
We'll get to see.
Well.
Conseiller honoraire de la garde de la princesse, je vous remercie de l'aide en aide. Si les Sylvanais n'auront pas été capables d'allier aussi bien que vous l'avez fait. Nos mains calleuses n'ont pas la capacité de soigner un cœur aussi délicat que le sien, et vous avez réussi à récompenser son âme. Cela me coûte de l'écrire, mais grâce à vous, la princesse n'a pas sombré dans le désespoir. Votre mission a donc été un succès. Nous, les gardes, nous descendons à respecter. Si c'est dans l'intérêt de la princesse, nous pouvons venir en 2 états d'âme, et nous n'avons qu'un problème à vous remercier. Prenez ceci, c'est un symbole de votre nouveau titre. Et le fixe.
I heard Lord Huang Gai raised objections against fighting the Shan Yue. He even had a bit of an argument with Lord Zhou Yu earlier. Why would he ever even think such a thing, let alone say it out loud?
Who knows? In my opinion, there was no reason to give up our chance to kill Huanzu if we weren't even going to fight this battle on our own land. The Lord Huang Gai has long served the Sun clan. I don't think he would suggest such a thing based on emotion alone.
I really want to believe that, but there are many strange rumors going around about Lord Huang Gai. Some of them even go back to the days of Lord Sun Jian.
Rumors?
Yeah, like the one about how he isn't satisfied serving the House of Sun. Or the one about him being with Lord Sun Jian when he passed.
Lord Huchi, you would do well not to speak so carelessly. But if those rumors are really spreading among our ranks, I think it might be worth reporting them to Louis Meng and the others.
people of Wu have spent a long time risking their lives to protect the innocent from Shan Yue's aggression. And after all that, they are suddenly told to treat them as equals. It is only natural that such strange rumors would spread among them.
That may be the case, but it doesn't mean Huang Gai intended to cause harm with his suggestion.
For my part, there is much in Huang Gai's plan regarding the Shanyue that I cannot agree with. But it is not prudent for everyone to fawn over the opinion of a single man. Someone must speak out as he did for there to be a proper discussion.
But won't letting these rumors spread among our ranks affect the morale of our soldiers? After all, we even had to give up our defeating Huanzu, only to find ourselves waiting around back in Wu.
What are your thoughts on the matter? We are all finding Lord Huang Gai's idea very difficult to accept.
C'est à notre chef de décider.
Then we have no more to discuss. All that's left is to let Lord Sun Quan think of his own solution and bring it to us. We have a duty to offer our Lord our opinions so that he can make better judgments. If you still take issue with Huang Gai's stance, even after taking that into account, go and debate him one-on-one.
Right. I'm sure Lord Suan Chuen himself would prefer an open and honest approach in this situation.
There's been no end to the arguing, has there? You seem tired out by it as well.
The simple fact is that there are now many more people in Wu. It's inevitable that disagreements will arise. Debating what's right will not provide any answers, because what is right depends entirely upon each individual's beliefs. However, a ruler must possess the ability to unite those ideas about what is right into a single force. This has made things several degrees more difficult for Lord Sun Quan, and for us who assist him, compared to the days of Sun Ce's rule.
I know. I get worried sometimes. Worried that our kingdom might crumble from infighting. I believe in Chuen and every one of you, of course. It's just that we seem to have become so disunited. I wonder, what would Father and So have done?
The living cannot speak for the dead. But if one were to imagine what their approach would have been, they might not have done anything, and just watched.
Done nothing?
Sometimes, after a clash of opinions between many different people, a new solution to the problem becomes evident. That was something both Lord Sun Jian and Sun Ce knew well and appreciated. And that is why I don't feel concerned. In fact, Lord Sun Quan's approach may be even better at building a consensus than that of his predecessors. As one of Wu's strategists, it is my duty to believe in him, and also in myself, so that we may devise ways to win any battle.
My brothers have been truly lucky to have had you as their advisor, Zhou Yu. I know it is way past due, but please allow me to thank you.
You give me too much credit, Princess. I'm here because I chose to be by their side. Let's begin.
Lors de notre attaque sur la province de Jing, nous avons appris que les chanourés se révélaient. Nous sommes donc retournés au royaume de Wu au plus vite. Parce que les généraux vétérans que nous avons laissés aux commandes pendant notre présence, la menace n'a pas encore trop pris d'ampleur. Cependant, il faut agir rapidement pour mettre fin à la rébellion et traduire les traîtres en justice.
Now then.
En cas de plus, sa seigneurie commandera. Les attend de vous et coopération complète. Les chanourés sont dispersés sur une vaste zone, mais ne sont pas bien coordonnés, mais ils sont nombreux. Il faut faire preuve de prudence. Notre tâche consiste à défendre notre camp et à prendre les forteresses et à la suite. Nous devons de l'influence si nécessaire. Je ne suis toujours pas d'accord avec toi. Au moins, il ne faut pas utiliser la force pour finir quelque chose. Il va explorer d'autres méthodes. Viens, mon gars. Là, tu veux préciser le féminisme. Vous avez une idée, mon gars?
Right.
Ouais. Je m'occuperai des chenouilles, mais à ma façon. Je me ferai votre jugement. Et l'eau, je précierai que tu restes humaine. Il est clair pour moi que tôt ou tard, le goût des chenouilles ne va pas même.
Yes.
Quel genre de royaume le goût doit-il devenir? Quel genre de souverain serais-je? Le moment est venu de répondre à cette question.
It is I, Sun Shang, the Bow Maiden.
Don't let me down now. There's still so much unrest in these lands. We cannot avert our eyes from the truth. We must also quell the rebellion. If we want to discover what kind of kingdom Wu should become.
Stay strong!
Take this! An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once! There we go!
Looking rough.
With all my might.
Can't believe
the enemy officer
No matter how many
has
times
been
they
defeated.
knock us down, we will always rise again. For this very land is our foundation.
I can see it all.
Our kingdom cannot exist if we fail to win the hearts of the Shan Yuan. Unification of the land cannot be achieved by force alone.
Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this.
Believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking to
obliterate you.
easy. Gotta be quicker than that. Bear witness to my power. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
An even match. We must push harder.
Looking rough. We are not giving up. Not here.
Let's get serious.
We keep going.
I see it.
I will be the light that
The enemy
guides you
officer
on.
has been
Always
defeated.
at the vanguard. Always striving to be the strongest.
Looking
The
rough.
garrison seems to be drawing
The
enemies
enemy officer
towards it.
has been defeated.
We can pick them off here. Begin the advance.
People of Shan Yuan, please lay down your weapon. Wish for there to be no more bloodshed between us. I, Wang Gai, assure you that all your basic needs shall be met. The leader of Wu has also agreed to this arrangement. So, please.
You kneel and lower your head before us? You are as noble as they say, Lord Hongai. We will hear your offer.
Some of them are still willing to listen to reason. I'll do everything I can to reach them.
Reporting! Enemy forces are advancing on our position from the south!
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer.
I suppose we should consider ourselves lucky that we saw them coming. Very well. Prepare an ambush to strike them just as they arrive.
I see you.
I appreciate the help. I see our bonds are as strong as they can be. Lord Huanggai
The enemy
has
officer
long kept close
has
ties
been defeated.
with the Shan Yue.
Take
I would like to believe that it was all in the service of Wu.
This territory is ours.
Let's go. We made it. Now it's our turn to join the fray.
March forward!
Whoa. An ambush here? Still, I cannot allow myself to be distracted from my task.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. I will continue to fight without complaint. Needing to come to my aid. I guess it's an acceptable situation.
Straight tables turn.
All my might. End this here.
Time to attack.
I have defeated an enemy officer.
How am I getting cornered?
Take this.
Seriously?
Let's go. This territory, the enemy officer has been defeated.
Thank you for coming to help. It's gonna be a breeze with you here.
Gotta be quicker than that.
This will do it.
Try this on for size.
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Let's go at our own pace.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Looking rough. Looking
Damn
rough.
it. Our efforts weren't enough.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Some backup. I cannot
The enemy
express
officer
how welcome
has
this
been
is.
defeated.
I know how to get the job done.
That an officer? You must be kidding. So you've come. Sorry, but your help is needed here.
I see it. Bear witness to my power.
You've done very well. It's
The
good
enemy
to know
officer
I can count on you.
has been defeated. The time is right. Go.
You were going easy on me. So you're the Lord Huanggai I've been hearing about.
Honorable chieftain of the proud mountain people, heed my plea. I wish to put an end to the war between your people and Wu.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is the extent of my influence. I haven't gained the trust of the other chieftains yet.
Let's go.
So, Lord Huanggai has convinced the Shen Yue soldiers to leave. He has truly won their hearts. But his actions were reckless. I'll have to remind him to be more careful later.
Nice. Looking up. I see you.
We made it in time. We'll ambush them right here.
Stay strong! How's this? Watch out!
Looking up.
With all my might.
Now's the time!
Take that. Be quicker than that.
Charge! This land belongs to us! Bring down the intruder, Swan Chuen!
Many of our allies have rushed to our aid. Now is the time to strike. Men, move forward!
Gotta be quicker. Concentrate.
Let's march!
The tide has turned in our favor. All forces advance on the enemy. This is our chance to cut through their ranks. Forward march!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Right where we want them. Go now. Attack. Make them wish they had never come here.
God! An ambush! They knew we were coming?
That an officer? You must be kidding!
I've been waiting for this. Take this.
Exquisite. Exceptional. You're a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
I am thankful to have such trustworthy friends. Together, no one can stop us.
Let's go.
Shall we provide backup? Onward, to join our allies! Begin the advance!
The moment has come. Easy. Take this.
I've been bested.
Looking rough. The enemy
I
officer
shall return after
been
reviewing
defeated.
my strategy.
The end of the rebellion is in sight. Everyone, keep fighting through to the end.
We fight!
All right.
Try this exercise.
The enemy officer
Mountain dwellers of
has
old,
been defeated.
do not perish in vain. Flee now. Leave the rest of this battle to me.
It's become foggy here.
Gotcha!
March cautiously, everyone.
Time to act.
The loss of Sunsa has not deterred you from your quest to rule by force. So be it. I will eliminate another leader of Wu.
Let's go.
I've lost sight of the others. This fog is very strange. No good can come of this.
I have a really bad feeling about this. Where do you think my brother has gone?
Let's go.
There you are, Zuluan. You're hell-bent on standing in my way, aren't you? Then, better ready. You'd best be prepared to fight.
Time to act.
This is our destiny as guardians of peace. You thought Sunsa would rise to greatness, but now he is dead. So why do you continue to fight for Wu? Are you merely clinging to the strongest leader you can, trading your free will for the right to oppress the weak?
Take this! Looking rough.
Is that the path you have chosen? Better ready. You are no different than the vermin who destroyed our home. The anguish and despair of that day has been burned into my mind. The suffering, the agony, the chaos. It has revealed to me my new path. We Guardians of Peace must oppose those in power, even the so-called heroes of the age. Both the Han and the Kingdom of Wu are our enemies! This is the path that I have chosen. Remember nothing! I will not allow you to stand in my way!
Looking rough.
An opening! Yep, time to finish. Better ready yourself. Better ready.
Damn it! Turn the tables.
Take that! Time to finish.
Time to attack.
Better ready.
I see you. Take this. Looking rough. With all my might.
Time to finish.
Gotta be quicker than that.
Easy. Better ready yourself.
I see you. Time to act. Gotta be quicker. Nice. Let's get serious.
Time to finish. Better ready yourself. Easy.
Whoa, gotta be quicker than that. Take this.
Better ready yourself.
Time to attack. Time to attack. Let's end this.
Is this my last? Why don't you remember? How can you? Do you mean to kill me, Zuluan? It would be a fitting end. But first, there's one thing I never could understand. After this, I will ask nothing more. So tell me, with the little conqueror slain, Wu has lost all of its heroes. Those left are no longer capable of heroism. They simply wield their strength as their lord commands. In spite of this, you follow the path of Wu. For what, and for whom, do you fight? Sun Quan doesn't even have the ability to govern the lands already in his possession. What makes you think he can unite the world in peace? We've always lived as dogs on the leash of tyranny, forced to partake in slaughter after slaughter for what is said to be some great cause. The screams of those who fell at our hands the grief of the villagers. Surely even you have heard the pain we left in our wake. And yet, you still shamelessly cling to the powers that bind you. I have nothing left to say to you. Hurry up and kill me.
No, do not kill him.
Sun Quan.
It's just as you say. There are no heroes in Wu. I'll never be anywhere near as great as my father and brother. And on my own, I'd be lucky to be able to protect myself, let alone bring prosperity to an entire kingdom under my rule. However, I am not alone. I'm surrounded by people of wisdom and bravery, and I know that together, we can accomplish anything. This might seem like a ploy to win you over, but all who reside in our kingdom support each other as a family. And together, we will be a force for good, bringing peace to our world. That is my dream for the future of Wu.
You dare say such things after how brutally you crushed the Shan Yue. You are arrogant beyond redemption.
Yes, I suspected you might say as much. Bai Luan, was it? Just watch and you'll see. I will make every last member of the Shan Yue, and even you, into heroes who fight for peace.
You've allowed me into your leader's tent without restraints? What are you thinking? Hurry up and kill us. You needn't spare anyone. I would rather even our children be put to death than raised under the oppression of Wu.
Oppression? I do not intend to oppress anybody.
Even if that is true, you have defeated us and are trying to control us through force. That is a fact. There can be no lasting peace between your people and mine. We are too different to coexist in the same territory.
According to who? Is that meant to be self-evident? Or do you claim it based on historical precedent? Either way, that goes against my wishes.
Your wishes?
What I wish for is a kingdom where all those who live in Jiangdong respect and help one another. I do not intend to force anything upon the Shan Yue, so long as you do not point your blades at us. In fact, I want to learn from your wisdom. We do not know how to survive in the wilderness as you do.
How self-centered. You can speak of ideals all you like, but there are many whose anger will not be placated.
I am willing to bear the brunt of all their discontent. For all my other failings as a leader, I can at least do that. Let's end this strife between the Shan Yue and Wu. Starting today, we shall be one, living alongside and helping one another.
Your desire for peace appears to be genuine.
It is. And you should know that once I form an agreement, I ensure it is honored. There will be no chance to withdraw.
Not so weak-willed after all. Now, you have me curious about this ooh you dream of. But if you ever make another attempt to oppress us...
I am aware. I will do everything I can to maintain your trust.
In striving for peace, anyone from a lord to a peasant may be called a hero. He has forged alliances not only with his clan's bitter foes of old, the Shan Yue, but even with me. It's impressive, I admit. That's Sun Quan. He's an interesting man. More capable than I thought he might be, at least. He has not the bravery of Sun Qian or Sun Ce, but I see why you were drawn to him. When you decided to place your faith in the hero of the Sun clan, I thought for sure you were mistaken. But in spite of everything you forgot, I suppose your memories of Chuha were enough to guide you down the right path. Don't be ridiculous. Have you forgotten who killed your chosen hero? Zuluan, you must use your unique skills to help your lord and save all those who are suffering amidst the chaos. If Sun Quan ever errs in his ways, correct them. If you fail to do so, I shall do my duty as a guardian of peace and punish you both. I will not walk alongside you. After all, is it not the role of a guardian of peace to keep watch over the powerful from the shadows and ensure that they do not go astray?
Those who have been long divided must unite, while those who have been long united must diverge. Thus has it always been for empires and their people alike. Guardian of peace, the time has come to part ways. One will champion heroes, striving to bring peace to the world. The other will lurk in the shadows, keeping the heroes true to their path. That is the new way of the Guardians of Peace. And thus shall our purpose be fulfilled. This is the last time I appear before you. Well, it is said that the founders of our order were mystical beings, that they had the faces of children, with hair as white as snow, and eyes as blue as the surface of a frozen lake, and that no number of years could ever age them. Zuluan, you must go now. Let your eyes guide you along your true path, and carry all that has been entrusted to you.
Well...
Château du Comté, comptez de vous. Commanderai de vous.
I hear many of the Shan Yue have surrendered to Wu, and it appears things have remained peaceful.
Surprising, given how deep their animosity was. Is this a testament to Lord Sun Quan's skills, or...
He only agreed to peace because In a fit of temper, I suggested I'd have no part in a war against them.
You call that a fit? But looking back on Lord Sun Quan's words, I feel that this may have been the right choice.
Hold on, there's one thing I need to say before we end the conversation. Huang Gai, don't you think you've been stealing all the attention lately?
That may be so, but it seems that this time I've stood out in a negative way. My words and actions have created a rift in the kingdom, and I must accept responsibility for that. Even so, I don't intend to stop voicing my opinions, because that type of open discussion is what we should strive to achieve in Wu. If for some reason my voice is ever silenced, then...
Hey, stop with that nonsense, Huang Gai. Remember, what must you do above all else? Lord Sun Quan has entrusted you with governing Shinue. That's a major task you ought to focus on.
Right. Stop being so gloomy about everything, or you'll make Zhou Yu irritable again. Although, I suppose I can't talk. I've been pretty negative myself.
You're right. I have duties I ought to be focusing on before anything else.
They say Lord Huang Gai is close to the Shan Yue. Rumor is that they're a rough bunch, though.
Terrasse de garde.
The path we must walk is set.
Let's
Onward! Everyone!
We march at once!
Halt! We must assess the situation. Time to go in the offensive. Get ready, everyone!
Now there's somebody who's really causing us trouble. I shall deal with this myself.
There we go.
Nice. Take this. Time to act.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Let's go.
There we go.
Got this. I see you. Looking rough. Take this.
Okay, we're back on track.
The enemy officer has
Back on
been
the road
defeated.
to victory. Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Begin the advance. Onward, everyone. Without delay.
Begin advancing!
Looking rough. The enemy officer
Begin the advance.
has been defeated.
All units, march. Begin the advance.
I see you. Oh, nice. Time to attack. Time to attack.
Have I been bested?
The enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa. Let's go.
One more, for the glory of Wu.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started.
Take this.
Proper strategy is the quickest way to victory.
Whoa. Bear witness to my power. Let's get serious.
There we go.
Pitiful situation. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
With all my might.
There we go.
Take. Looking rough.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone! Start the advance! The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone! Start the advance!
I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me.
One more, for the glory of Wu.
This officer
territory
bows before the
is
might
ours.
of the Sun family.
Let's go.
A retreat would be the best option right now.
Appears that resistance is futile. Oh, come at just the right time. Quickly,
time is
lend
right.
us a hand.
Go. Whoa.
Appears that resistance is futile.
Take this. Time to act.
Proper strategy is the quickest way to victory. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh, come at just the right time. Quickly, lend us a hand.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Prepare for pain. Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Proper strategy is the quickest way to victory.
The path we must walk is set. Onward, there we go. Everyone! Start the advance!
Now.
Advance! Stick close to me, now!
Take this.
Begin advancing! There we go!
Time to attack.
Begin the advance. All units, march.
With all my might.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
Begin the advance.
has been defeated.
Quite the name you've made for yourself.
The enemy
I
officer
know you've earned every
has
bit
been
of it, of
defeated.
course.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself, I see you.
Take this.
Get serious! Take this!
With all my might.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
Impressive, as always. There's a lot I can learn from you.
Take it. Take this. Looking rough. With all my might. With all my might.
Everyone, now!
Whoa.
Here we go!
The moment has come. Let's go.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this! Looking rough. Time to attack. With all my might.
How could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
Don't get too excited.
Let's get serious. See it. Oh, time to act. I've been waiting for this.
Could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Got you.
Concentrate.
All my might.
That's it?
Leave a path.
Your feats are worthy of praise.
Let's go.
A mark of a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
The time is right. Go.
You've come at the right time. Can you lend a hand here?
Looking rough.
Prepare for pain.
Attack.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You're not giving up. Not here. We keep going.
Take this.
With all my might. A capable sword, to say the least.
The enemy officer
Keep that up.
has been defeated.
I appreciate the help. I see our bonds are as strong as they can be.
Time to act.
You're done.
Looking rough.
Easy.
Nice. Whoa. Nice. Got this.
So it begins.
Gotta be quicker than that. Bear witness to my power.
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Lord Zheng Liao is a perfect warrior. Now that's a man who inspires.
Take this! Looking rough.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
Concentrate. Looking rough. I see you. With all my might.
Have I been bested?
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this! Whoa. Looking rough. Whoa. Take this with all my might. Take this! Whoa. Easy. You gotta be quicker. Looking rough. Whoa. Take this with all my might. Looking rough. Let's go. Looking rough. With all my might. Take this. Concentrate. This even match is a must push harder. The enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa. Whoa. Take this. Is that it?
I can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
In this here. Whoa, gotta be quicker than that. Looking rough. Take this. Looking rough. Looking rough. I see you. I see you. Concentrate. With all my might. Now. Whoa, I see you. Bear witness to my power. Easy. Nice. Concentrate. Time to end this.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once! Yeah. Gotta be quicker. Take this. Bear witness to my power. The enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa.
Now's the time!
Take this. I see you. Looking rough. Nice. Take this. Looking rough. I see it. Concentrate. With all my might.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Yeah.
Obliterate you.
Rough. Easy. Bear witness to my power. Looking rough. We march at once! The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this! The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. There we go. Done for. I see it.
I can't believe
the
this.
enemy officer has been defeated. Yeah. Attack. Looking rough. Take this. Whoa. Looking rough. This even territory is ours. Must push harder. Let's go. Time for a good old fight. Get ready. That it? Concentrate. This territory is ours. Let's go. Bear witness to my power. That it? This territory is ours. Let's go. Bear witness to my power. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take the
I can't believe
the enemy
this.
officer has been defeated. Yeah. Loose. Concentrate. Let's go. With all my might. Easy. Looking rough. Gotta be quicker. Looking rough. The moment has come. Easy. Looking rough. Easy. I will break you. Gotta be quicker than that. Looking rough. I can't believe this. This'll do.
Les gardes, ils en avaient marre.
I do not care who rules this.
So Lord Sun Quan's leading Wu?
I wonder.
Ok, on va s'arrêter là pour l'instant. De toute façon, je pense que les prochaines batailles sont chibi. Et après, ce sera la route hypothétique. On essaiera de sauver Sun Jian et Sun Tzu. En tout cas, je vous remercie d'avoir regardé le stream. N'hésitez pas à suivre la chaîne. N'hésitez pas à cliquer sur la cloche pour les notifications, pour être prévenu des prochains lives. Et je vous dis à la prochaine. Ciao, ciao.